What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody. One second. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. This is the start of the stream. Let's go. Cue the intro. I don't have the intro queued, bro. I don't. Bro, where's my Discord? 1 second. There it is.
Chase the stars above. World record dreams ain't that tough.
Yo, we need to wake up Thunder.
Past the skies.
That's cool places for us.
Now in our eyes. Armageddon now on the screen.
Excuse me.
Playing games.
Yo, what's up, Charlie? I was just reading your message just right now. Yo, Alex, no way, bro. Am I first? Yo, Charlie, you're first. Yo, he, what's up, yo? Alex! Alex, I shout you out every day, bro. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here, Alex. How have you been, bro? Yo, Aster! Yo, Aster, I need another thumbnail, bro. I was just looking at my thumbnails. I need a thumbnail every day, bro. Every day! I'm just playing. Not really, though. I need one every day. How's it going, brother? I'm in Honduras now. Yo, is school out for you now, Alex? How have you been? Yo, Charlie, Alex was like my first ever, like, was my first mod. He's the first person that pretty much hung out with me for like hours in my entire streams. I'm on vacation. Yes, love that, bro. I'm so glad you're on vacation. That's awesome. School's out. School's, Alex is a teacher. Also, like a pastor, also, aspiring to be a reverend, a pastor. I'm sorry, something like that. I do apologize. True Friend will be here soon. Shout out. 1 second. I think. Hello, Alex. Brother, I'm in Honduras, bro. How's Honduras been? I swear your backgrounds get better and better. Thanks, bro. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest. I've used this one before, but I used it like a long time ago and I liked it so much. I was like, bro, I'm gonna use it again. I don't even care. I think it's cool. Look at him. Silva, use the baby Silva photo. The baby Silva photo? Silva, use the baby Silva photo. The one that I posted like a long time ago in the Discord. Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you for coming to my stream. I am not ready. 1 second. Where's my music? Bangers, where's bangers? Okay. Just cannot see properly. 1 second. Scroll down. Wait, this is not that. Banger shit, that's what it is. 1 second. What do we start off with? Start off with? All right. Whoa, that's kind of loud. Sorry. I don't know how I'm getting. I don't know how I'm getting ads. That's crazy, bro. 1 second. Yes. Hold on 1 second. Let me choose the Wordle. Normally I have this set up, but I don't have it set up right now. I do apologize. 1 second. Oh, okay. Here we go. You didn't want the Saturn thumbnail? I forgot about. No, remember I asked you to make this Saturn thumbnail just a little bit clearer. I didn't know if you ever could do that or not. I definitely will use it though. Nice to meet you, Alex. Shout out. Oh, cool. Preaching the gospel. Shout out to Alex for preaching the gospel. I'm going to Roatan. Hold on. Roatan, Honduras. 1 second. Hurricane, are you gonna swim with the fishes, bro? What you gonna do? Excuse me. Yo, Yo, that would be it. I would assume. You gonna be swimming with the fishes, bro? Shout out. What is that? Yo, what is that dude? I forgot. What's his name? A lemur? Yo, be honest. What is this dude? He's cool. I gotta be honest. Did anybody watch this show? Zaboom Afu. Shout out if you watched the Boom Fu. Be honest, bro. A sloth? It's a sloth? Yo, what's up, Solid? Yeah, sorry if I missed some chat. Let me see. Live chat. Go back. There you go. It's been a while. Last time I was here, yeah, it has been, Alex. It's been a while. I shout you out every day, though, Alex. We're hitting 400 tonight. So, yo, there's no way we're hitting 400 tonight, buddy. All right, hold on. Zabumafu? Yes or no? Yes or no? Be honest. Shout out to Zabumafu. Hey, everyone. Yo, what's up, Solid? How have you been, bro? How's your day been? I want to. A sloth. Shout out to all my sloths out there. 100 Yuhi. Let's see. Check Discord, by the way. Oh, you're right, bro. You're right. I should have used this one. I was gonna use it today, dude, and I forgot, man. You're right, bro. Maybe I could update it. I don't know if I can update it midstream. Oh, dude, tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's so funny, you. I did. Shout out Charlie. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. You can. Daddy's here. Yo, Frizz. What's up, bro? Also, chill. You can. So, Memphis showed us his flies in Discord. You was there. His files. What does that mean, bro? Kind of scared. Also, I've been thinking about like cutting out streaming in the channels. I might have to disable that actually. All right, let's see. Let's have an easy day. Ah! No, why? Okay. Hello, hey Tori, how you been? There was porn videos in there. Listen, I'm not gonna judge a young, young little whippersnapper, because I know what I was up to back in the day as a young little whippersnapper. So I'm just, as long as he didn't show anything and show it. I'm gonna have to disable streaming though. I'm just gonna have to do that, I guess. I was gonna do it earlier, but I didn't. There was porn gore and Ronnie McNutt. He did? Well, we're all like, all right, just all right. That's pretty crazy though. Ah! All right, yo, maybe I can do. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1 second. I'll do that. Hold on 1 second. I can actually just whip it up right now. I disable that. All right, I'll do this at another time. Pretty crazy though, buddy. Showed us, bro. Traumatized for life. You're not traumatized for life, bro. I already know you. You're probably watching something crazy too, buddy. Yeah, and the Rex guy was there. I think that's Yuhi's friend. Isn't that Yuhi, your friend? The Rex guy isn't allowed to watch. My dad don't care if I do. Yo, chill. All right, let's chill. All right, so yo, all right, Yuhi. I'm pretty sure one of the bad videos he showed us was with people under the age of 18. All right, buddy. All right, let's change subjects. Chill, bro. Never again. Never again. That won't happen anymore. Never again, buddy. What could this be? Scalp? Hurry! I kind of wanted to use the Y, but I could see scalp. So if I quit that whole smut addiction years ago, that's good, bro. That's good, man. I'm telling you, like, don't fall down that rabbit hole, bro. Like, Zaboomfoo! Song request Glock Baby. I got you right now. What song by Glock Baby though? What song? Scout! That's nothing, right? There's never a SLV. Lil Looted? Hey kids, yo, what's up, Snaky? I'll chill out in the Discord, Silva. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Appreciate it, though. I appreciate you saying that, too. Small? Small! Honestly, great call. Great call, bro. Shaw? Is Shaw a word? Let's look at it up. Shaw. What's up, spinach? Definition. Shaw! Yo, wait, Shaw? Hold on, chill. Shaw? Okay. So that means we have to use a H. We need to use a H and what was it? An M. S and an M. But also with an L at the end. Smack, but no L at the end. Yeah, because there's never a word where it has to be a double L. Use the H and use the two L's. Interesting. Use letters it could be. That's what I'm trying to do right now. HM and then the L at the end. I don't know if there's anything with HM like blank LL though. Smell, no. I can't think of anything. Mucal? No H in that though, Mono. No H. Slab. Yo, there's no way that's a word. SLLAB. Ball. See, that was pretty funny, bro. That was funny. Yo, that was funny. Yo, Snakey, you're banned, buddy. Banned for at least 5 minutes. What did you think of my new caught operator skin, Silva? It was actually really funny. It was like a bulldog. All right, let's just send double L. It's small. I already know it's small. Wait, is it Shaw actually? It could be Shaw. In the first part, expressing the future tense. 1 second. I think it's small, to be honest. This has to be Shaw now at this point, right? There's no way like swall is a word, right? Swall definition. No, it's not. It's Shaw! Like Gandalf! I actually didn't know that. I haven't really watched the Lord of the Rings movies in so long. I would love to play the game though. I used to play the Lord of the Rings games. Literally one of the GOATest. Literally the Lord of the Rings game on PS2 was like one of the greatest games of all time. Maybe even PS1. I really don't remember what it was. 100 shout out Solid Tank. What's up, bro? That was a pretty tough one. That was a little iffy. I was gonna say Lymph. Wow, Lymph was goated, Tori. Should we go Lymph just cuz right now? Lymph! Ah! All right, that was my fault, pretty much. AEOUI. We literally got everything. All right, my bad. Wait, that one's on me. Audio. I was gonna send audio. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want the E or the O bet more. All right, we'll go audio because you said audio. Do you have top chat on? No, I changed it earlier. I did at the beginning. You shall not. Oh, shall. You're right, bro. Shall. Expressing a strong assertion. Oh, you're right, bro. I don't know why I was thinking Shaw. Like what? Shao, bro. Oops. Sometimes I'm kind of dumb. I do apologize. AO? We actually got the O, which is kind of wild. So that means we should do like this. No, wait, it's just this again. It's just that again. But I don't think the A is gonna go there. I don't think the A is gonna go there. I don't think there's an S in this word really. Yo, Charlie, what's your favorite operator skin? I gotta say, probably the Saw, like the Saw skin is my favorite on Call of Duty. All right, we gotta rock this song because you know this is my favorite song right now. So, go do some Plants vs. 2 modding over the summer. Yo, what kind of modding are you gonna do to the game, bro? How do you mod? Like, what would you do? What do you mean? What does that mean? Cargo Tori? Could be. Steer! Still could be cargo, actually. It's kind of crazy. We'd probably just send that. Yeah, because we had Fargo the other, like Forgo. I think it's cargo. So please check out the song Hey Kids. Bro, I don't know if I want to check out that song, Mono. Let's look. Hey Kids song. Hey Kids. I'll play it after this. Actually, yeah, I'll play it after this. I don't know how to mod, so I'm using tutorials, bro. That's literally, that's like how you start learning how to mod, bro. That's how everybody learns. They learn from somebody else. No joke, everybody learns from somebody else. If there's anything I wanted to learn, literally I would look it up on YouTube, I promise you. I would look it up on YouTube, or I will Google Reddit, and then my question. Fargo. I have one. Cargo! Ah! We had Fargo the other day. Bravo is crazy, bro. Bravo would have went hard. Bravo. Dude, I probably would have sent Bravo for sure. So this, it would have still been, it would have been yellow, yellow again. Shout out to Tori. That was fire. I definitely would have went Bravo though, because I like that word. Shout out my boy Johnny Bravo. Shout out. If you know, you know. Wait, Johnny Bravo. Who knows Johnny Bravo? Be honest. And why do I keep saying be honest? I don't know, bro. Johnny Bravo. That's the guy right there. Use that for next word? All right, let's use it. Johnny Bravo's the GOAT? Wait, I forgot how he sounds, bro. Let's look up how he sounds. Let's listen, hold on. Let's see what he sounds like again. I forgot what he was like. I remember he's like that or something. Yeah. He was like real cool guy. Yeah. 30-second clip.
And this pen was used by President Wilson to sign the 19th Amendment.
What's that?
The amendment allowing women to vote. Until then, not a woman here could vote no matter what age. But the 19th Amendment struck down that restrictive rule.
I'm feeling something crazy.
Why'd they go and do that? I didn't think chicks like to vote.
Bro, what? I knew something crazy was about to. I knew he was about to say something crazy, bro. He said, "Why'd they do that?"
Here could vote no matter what age, but the 19th Amendment struck down that restrictive rule.
Why'd they go and do that?
Oh, that is too funny. Sorry about that. That's rude, actually. Ah, don't look at that. All right, hold on. Notepad. What's this? Tell me this song doesn't go super hard, bro. Be honest. And I'm gonna be honest when I stop saying that. Goofy ass cartoon run. Yo, that cartoon went hard, bro. Be honest. Stop saying that. All right, watch. I'm not gonna say it for at least 30 minutes. That's a lie. Bravo. Shout out my boy Johnny. Funny thing is, still as a kid, you probably didn't understand what that meant. Literally, One of the greatest things of like rewatching old shows, bro, is like it was so funny back in the day, and now that when you watch it when you're older and you actually understand what like a majority of the jokes mean, it's so much funnier. Like, bro, there's so many good jokes that like you didn't understand back then as a kid. Now, like for example, I rewatched The Ringer, and it was just so funny again. Like, so what's your favorite color? My favorite color is blue, but it's always been like baby blue. You know when the coloring book or in the box, how you have like blue and then there's like been a sky blue, light blue. My favorite was always sky blue. But if I had to go color combination, like if I was gonna have two colors, I would have to have black with red outlines, red on the exterior, whatever, like stripes on the side, the hood, something, you know. I like, so for example, my car, it would be black, dream car, but fully black, red rim, you know, red everything else essentially. Or I might go white with red. Yo, hold on. Akon Lambo white red inside. I'm pretty sure that this is who had it. Akon had like this super clean Lambo and it was like frosty white, bro. And yeah, right here. And the red was it, bro. I thought this was so clean. I gotta be honest. I still think it's clean to this day. To this day. One second. What's your favorite color, Yuhi? True, for real though. Bro, that's why I'm rewatching The Simpsons right now because, bro, it's making so much more sense to me now that I'm older and it's so much more funny. Bro, I might actually start rewatching The Simpsons. There's so many shows I want to watch right now, bro. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. This is all the shows I want to watch right now. The Simpsons, because that does sound funny. South Park. Bleach. What? Like, so many different animes I could just list out. I really want to watch them. I don't, bro. I've been gaming, and then when I game, I don't have time, bro. I want to watch, I don't know. There's just so many things right now. BlueStacks lag is stuck on my laptop. So hear me out. Here's some Deep Silver lore. This is the only time I've ever cheated in pretty much any game ever in my life. Some Deep Silver lore. I've been gaming for like a long time. My passion is gaming, so like I really, and you know, I'm trying to be honest and genuine. So essentially I do the same thing in gaming, bro. I do not like cheating at all. But in Pokemon Go, when I got my computer, I downloaded BlueStacks. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. I downloaded BlueStacks and I was playing Pokemon Go and I was traveling across the world, bro. It was so fun. You know when Pokemon Go just came out and it was like everybody was playing it? I was like traveling to like California, like Hong Kong. I was going all types of places. My account got banned. I haven't played it since. It was fun though. I probably spent like $100 on that game too at the time. Buying like all kinds of boosts and stuff. I was going crazy. I had so much fun, so I really don't even care. What about this already requested? My bad, bro. Right now. Not gonna lie, she's locked in. Ciao, stare! Hi! I thought you had it for real, though. S blank A-R-E, I would assume. Why? Scary? Honestly, scary could be a shout. Maybe I don't send SA. Blank, 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 R. R has to go here, so it's gonna be S blank AR for sure. For sure, for sure. Do you think an E goes at the end, a Y? Scarf, it could be scarf and F. So we don't need to use the S, the A, or the R. We can literally use free letters. Nothing but free letters right now. We have 3 green letters right now. Wait, yeah, we have 3 green letters right now. We have the S, the A, and the R. The S, the A, the R. So we don't have to use any of those. We can literally use nothing but free ones. So we can use the F, for example. The Y. Start. ST. No, it can't be start. E. We need to use E for sure. FYE. I guess we could do these 3 letters. Be really good. He locked up. They won't let him out. Locked up. Won't let me out. Yo, shout out Akon. He actually had like $1 billion in funding or something. He created his own money. All kinds of stuff. Is crazy. Is it fine if the inside is red and the outline is black? I would rather have it the inside black or the outside black and the inside red. Or the outline. I'd rather have like the main side, like the main black and the outlines red. If it had to be either way, it wouldn't matter, I guess. Like if it had to be red, you know, I would take it. To be honest, there's only one anime that I can think of that I've watched all the way through and I absolutely loved it. What is it, bro? Stare? Can't be Stare, no T. W Song? Scarf? What do you think about Silva? All right, let me lock in on the song. My bad. Let me give it like 30 seconds, honestly. So this would, like I say, everything is kind of depends on a mood. For example, I would save this to chill vibe. But what kind of vibe am I in right now? I'm on a hipster banger shit vibe. So right now, it's just not gonna hit as if I was in the right vibe. But I can tell it's a great song and it's definitely chill, and I would add it to my playlist. But I feel like we listened to most of it. I'm in a hipster banger vibe, bro. A funk vibe, if you will. Fiery, but no I. Snare, spare, snare, spare. It could also be snare and spare. You're right. So we need to use an N and a P. Actually, the E will knock out the snare and the spare. This is what we need to use, the F, the Y, the E. These are the most important ones. FYE. I guess we could even do fiery. Yo, Kaden! What's up, bro? Sorry if I was rushing. I gotta sleep. No problem, Mono. You're good, bro. What are you thinking about, Silva? No problem, bro. You're good. Definitely a solid, like, 7 with the potential, I would say, for a 7.5 if I was in the good mood. Caden salute emoji. How are you, man? Honestly, doing really a lot better today. Yesterday, not so good. Today, amazing. Should I play current version worse or Plants vs. 2, the older version, better? You should probably play the current version, Snakey, because they're only going to update it to the current version. So you're going to have to play the current version eventually, you know? Flyer? That's perfect. I literally couldn't think of a better word. Oh, it's E, so it's an E. So it could be scare, snare. So now we need to use CN. S blank A R E. So this is it for sure. Now is it swear? Is that a word? SWARE definition? Swear. Swear. Past tense of swear. I swear. Wait, how do you say either one? Swear. I swore.
Swear.
Swear. Wait, this is swear? So what is this? Ah! Swore? That's no. Hold on. Did I just unlock Pandora's box? Get the music going. Hold on, what am I missing? I might be dumb here, but did I just figure out, did I just open my third eye? Oh, swear. Check our DM, Silva. Are you talking about as a background? Like as a thumbnail? It's honestly not bad. Actually, I love the background. This is not bad. It just needs to be a little more. I actually like the wording and the coloring and all this. I actually like this. This looks really good. Yeah, yeah. How can I make it better? I would probably do Wordle number 600 or Wordle number 350 or something, you know, like that. Wordle number 360 or something, you know. That's pretty good though. Hold on, we heard this song, I'm sorry. I think we did, but I want to go. 1 second. I'm finna go to sleep now. Yo, shout out Monochrome. Thank you for being here, Sean. I really appreciate you, bro. Have a good night, brother. Let me see. Share. Wow, share is interesting. Also a H. Okay, so scare, share, snare, spare, swear, which is crazy. Okay, so hear me out. Swear, scare, snare, spare, share. I need to use all these. My bad, it was off centered. No, the choosing screen, Wordle screen. Oh, choosing Wordle screen, bro. Hold on. That's not bad. That's not bad, brother. That's not bad. This photo is kind of majestic, brother. Though this kind of majestic. But you're right. I'm not gonna lie. Yours is a little bit better. I gotta be honest. I think this is better. I might use that, bro. Yo, Silva, check Discord. Streaming wasn't disabled. Was it not? That's all right, bro. I have to fix it. I'll fix it afterwards. It's okay. The real friend is streaming on the VC right now. Shout out to real friend. If he wants to stream there, that's okay, bro. He hadn't done nothing wrong. What word are we on? This is Wordle number 369. Oh, wait. Shout out. Nice. 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 Pinch? What? Ah, Tari! That's the greatest word of all time. Wow, that was so clutch. We actually were on 369 though, that's funny. Tori, pinch is crazy. Anything I can fix about it? I'm not sure. I mean, I like it. Wait, now that I think about it, hold on. I just thought about it, Yuhi. My bad. Maybe this one's better. You're right. Because, bro, I'm going to have to change it every time. I'm going to have to change it every time. Maybe you're right, bro. You're right. Wait, maybe we can do like 369 dash question mark. I don't know. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. Boys. That's now you're kind of cooking though. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of cooking, brother. Do appreciate that. Shout out Tori. That was a goated pull, Tori. Like, what's the amount of Wordles we done? Yeah, 369. Let's see. Charlie thought it was scare, and then the answer was scare. He was right. Shout out Charlie. Hyena is crazy, Mono. Hyena? Hold on. I kind of gotta do that in honor of Mono. Hyena. Ah! That's not bad, actually. Dude, who has ever used the word hyena in Wordle? I doubt anybody's ever used the word that. U-I-O. See? U-I-O. Hyena's pretty good because it gets 3 different vowels. Kind of interesting. Gets the H and the N. Hyena's kind of good, actually. It's a sleeper. What is this? Curio? You're right, Tori. Thank you. Banger. Yeah, we're kind of figuring out the meta. I'm not going to lie. Blank, blank, R, blank, A. So it would be like W-A, T-A. Sparta? Carta? Larta? No. P-A? No. S-A? No. D-A? F-A? O-I? Not really seeing what this could be. Karma. Parka? What do you think about Karma? I gotta be honest, I think Karma's kind of fire. Parka? Karma? I think Karma's it. When you know, and I know. Watch this. I don't know! Ah! But wait, I found another. Hold on. Hold on, pause. Why did I find another A? Hold on, what? Be honest. That's kind of crazy. Larva. Blank A-R. W-A. T-A. T-A? I think it's larva. I sent you next Wordle screen, so I went ahead and... What a hard word, bro. Be honest. This is probably top 10 hard words that, like... Dude, how did I sneak out that double A, bro? Why did I use A? Wait. That is insane. I would have to change it every time, bro. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe I just use the first one with no numbers. I think the first one that you did, probably the best one, actually. In hindsight. Bro, Karma was a huge one, and yes, Larva's nuts. Yeah, Solid Tank. Did you see that, brother? That is crazy. Shout out to Tori for Larva. That is also, yo, larva. Let's look up larva. Larva is like the offspring of bugs, I think. Larva definition. Larva, the active, immature form of insects. Yeah, it's like a baby insect, I guess. That is wild. I mean, you can change it if you want. I haven't changed it every time. I have to change it every time. Yo, don't change it anymore. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Thank you, though. Yo, you give me a starter word. Okay. Lewis, I got you. You're welcome for the new banger, the new banner thing. Thank you, bro. No, thank you, bro. You suck. Oh, I'm just kidding. This isn't. Let's see. Dang that. Huh? E-I-Y. E-I-A-Y. It's kind of weird. Maybe know why. Ariel? Ariel! A-R-I-E-L. No, L. Is it worth it though? Maybe. I'm cooking today. You kind of cook, but it's an L. Isle. No S, Tori. No, all good. Ariel's fire. I gotta be honest. That is a cook. But we don't need the L. Maybe I just don't. Maybe we just go. Maybe we just go AIE and we save the Y. AIE. Can we do anything with this? IKEA? But that wouldn't work. IA anime? Yay! Anime. Hold on. So this I, it's never gonna be like this, right? Blank in blank blank I, right? E-I, E blank I, E in blank blank I. There's not a word that ends in I too many times, right? So that means the I has to go here. Blank E, E. Interesting. What words end with I? Pizza? That doesn't end with I. Inveil? Anvil? Yo, sorry, Silva, I fixed it. Yo, what'd you fix, Caden? Yo, sorry, Silva, I fixed it. What'd you fix, bro? Also, Invil, evil in this and now that I look at it, the E has to go right here. It has to be this. Now that I'm looking at it, pause the music. It has to be like this, bro, because what other word is going to go in front of E in the N? There's nothing that could possibly go in front of the N. It has to be this. Index. You're right. You're right. Wait, why did I say the I couldn't go first? Oh, wait, why didn't I use the I first? You're right. That's where I was lost in the sauce. It has to be index. Say less. No, it's not. Hold on. I was like literally 95% sure it'd be index. That is insane. Inert. That is insane.
Inert.
Lacking the ability or strength to move. Is inert a word? Yeah, I've heard this. Excuse me. Inert. How do people use it in a sentence? I forgot. An inert, a political system. No. Inert. I've heard that word before. Has to be, right? I'm confident. Who is getting that, bro? Be honest. I feel like people lose on this one a lot. Fire? I feel like this one's a really hard one. Shout out to Lewis. Shout out to Anime. Shout out to Indexes. Shout out to Nerd. How are you doing? Yeah, my bad, Kaden. How am I doing? I'm doing great, bro. Like I said earlier, yesterday, I was having a rough day. Then I got on stream and had like, it cheered me up a lot more. Today, I still woke up kind of feeling like, just like feeling a little down or whatever. But throughout the day, felt way better. So I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking, bro. Trying to kill us? Yo, Tori, that was a really hard one. This is not a bad ending screen. Yeah, this is not a bad ending screen. You're right, bro. Because what do I do now for my ending screen? I'll just like exit out. I should probably use that, bro. I'll have to set that up. Tips? Keep cooking, bro. Keep sending them to me and I'm going to keep looking at them and I'm going to use one eventually. No, I'm just playing. They look good, bro. I like it. Thank you. For some reason, I got a weird feeling like share is going to be one of the answers. I need you to tell me what I need to do to make it better. All right, let's look at it. What do you need to do to make this better? It's like, so the stream is ending is kind of overlapping the focus point, right? Hold on one second. So the stream is ending soon. It's kind of overlapping like the main. Maybe you can find something that is like around it with stream ending soon, kind of like not exactly. Also, the smiley face is funny, but probably wouldn't use that. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I like it. It's not bad. What I miss? I would say we've had like 2 of our hardest words ever. Well, like our top 10 hardest words. One was inert. I don't remember what the one was before. I'm not really the biggest fan of this song, to be honest. It's okay though. Share. All right. Shout out to what's his name? Matthew McConaughey. Shout out to Matthew. He needs to use one of his phrases he says all the time. Yo, you're right, Tori. You're right, actually. If you can prevent it, why tempt it, or something like that. Maybe, yo, here we go. You could use like, ah, and just randomly have that thrown on somewhere. You could have like, if you can prevent it, why tempt it, thrown on there somewhere. You know, like in quotations, like. You know, honestly, I need to do that. I need to cook something up, to be honest. Dude, I'm like, my streams are doing so well, and I'm so grateful and thankful for every one of y'all. But bro, I could have them so much better, bro. What am I doing? They could be so much better. Hey Ben, what's up, Ben? Thank you for coming by. How's your day been? How's your day been? Get it, Ben? Sorry, I'm sorry about that. I apologize. We need one that says, yo, chill. Yo, that's true. In quotations, yo, chill. Date go? Yo, Tori, thank you for asking. Yo, Ben, did you go on your date today, bro? What happened? Let us know, bro. Tell me something was successful. There you go, some edits made. Let's look. Yo, that's way better. Hold on, this is way better. Way better, bro. Honestly, yes. I like that a lot more. Then maybe it could be like, if you can prevent it, why tempt it, and like white lettering. Maybe something like that. That looks way better, Yui. Literally way better. I actually really like that. All right, let's see. Good. It went good, Ben? Hey, Ben, how's it going, buddy? With icicles, chill. Yo, that's kind of fire, Tori. It could be like, yo, chill with like icicles. Yo, that's kind of fire. I gotta be honest. How good? True, that's true, Ben. How good did it go? Charlie, do you want to play Phasmophobia after the stream ends? Shout out. Shout out to Phasmophobia. Did you smell good? Yo, Ben, let us know. Did you smell good? Did you talk to her? How'd it go, bro? He said it went good, but like, we want to know more, buddy. Or was this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be fresh, but it can't be. There's no R either. Flesh? Do I send flesh? She's my girlfriend now? Yo, Ben, you're telling me you got a girlfriend now? Yes, I smell amazing. Yo, Ben said he had that. What was it? The Christian Dior. Sauvage. Congrats, Ben. Yo, Ben. Ah! Yo, in honor of Ben. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Congratulations. You already know.
Excuse me.
That's not congratulations. I don't know how I've been getting ads. It's kind of crazy. I just refresh it and it just goes away. More edits made. Way better. Yeah, we're cooking it up. I gotta be honest. Silva out. Not bad. It's a little too big though. You see how big it is? Oh wait. You see how big it is in comparison to like all this? This should be all the same, like like this is good right here, but this should be a little bit smaller. Honestly, this is good though. I actually like this. I don't think it all needs to be the same. Like, honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I like it. I like how it's like different. Yo, this might be my new ending screen. Ah!
Yeah, and I know I sound dramatic, yeah, but I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it.
See, hold on. Now I just realized, yo, Yuhi, instead of this background right here, like all the same stuff, but instead of this background, it needs to be like a funny photo or like something that happened in my stream, or you know, like something to do with my stream. I feel like I love this. You know, I love space. Space is my favorite thing in the world, and I love this. Actually, I actually have this photo saved in my files. Like I have this photo saved. It's like called I forgot what it's called, but it's like the 3 massive towers or something. I forgot what it's called. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Honestly, Caden, couldn't ask for anything better, bro. Appreciate every one of y'all. Need a question mark? Oh yeah, that's true. Definitely need a question mark. Put quotations around here too. Put quotations. Quotations, quotation, and then the question mark. Put the question mark on the inside of the quotation. Wait. Yeah, on the inside. Normally it would go on the outside, but it's my quote, so it would be on the inside, I think. I'm not sure. This is fire though. You actually really like this. I'm really happy with this, bro. Hold on. I'm about to make this. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, watch this. We're about to go. Yeah, we're about to go into like the next dimension. Hold on 1 second. Let me just do this real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Days you on TV, son. All right, hold on. Watch this. Hold on. There's no way I've seen this actually, though, right? I love it. I don't got nothing crazy in this, so it doesn't matter anyway. Hold on, are we in the 3rd dimension right now? Are y'all seeing this? Hold on, let me I gotta fix it up a little bit. Hold on, but why does it say choosing Wordle? Oh, that should be the ending screen. Hold on, take that off. Oh, okay, and then I could just change it to the ending screen. Hold on, are y'all seeing this right now? Is it did I just whip it up? I think I whipped it up. That was kind of fire. Flesh! Okay. Interesting. Shout out to Ben. Day's been okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Charlie, I want to put his business out there. Got some, rough news. If y'all don't mind, praying for Charlie and his girlfriend. I would appreciate that. Good to hear, Charlie. All right, but ... after your name, I like it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that was fire. Hey, what's up, Solid? I like it. You like it too, Solid? I do too, bro. Says Kata says, what's up, Solid? The Dior Sauvage did the trick. She thought I smelled amazing. Yo, Ben. Great job, buddy. Yo, Ben. Great job, buddy. That's awesome, bro. I'm actually I'm so happy about that. We got some unfortunate news today, Caden, but we're doing okay. Oh yeah. If you don't mind, Caden did get some unfortunate news. Caden doing well. How about you? Did she smell good, Ella? Did she smell good, Ben? What was she smelling like? Be honest. Yo, whenever I think of a lady or a woman, what do I think? What smell? Honestly, I think of roses and sweet strawberries or something like that. Heist? That's incredible! Honestly, as soon as you said heist, I was like, this has to be it. Because what I do whenever we think of like the word that we think the answer is gonna be, I always say to myself, like, would the creators of Wordle use this word? And like, how has this word been relevant in time? Heist is like super extremely relevant because the GTA, like obviously it's like it's a word, it's been a word forever, right? But heist is like extremely popular. So I was like, this has to be it. She smelled amazing too. What she smelled like, Ben? If you had to, Ben, if you had to say what she smelled like, what do you think it was? And getting the Hollister cologne that you have, bro, I'm telling you, I gotta be honest. People sleep on it, but it smells so good. My entire life growing up, people loved that smell. Nobody ever knew what it was. People loved it, bro. I'm not joking, bro. That would hit. That would hit hard. It smells like sweet, but like strong at the same time. It's hard to explain. It's like sweet, but strong. And it was so cheap, bro. Back in the day, it was like 70, 80 bucks. But nowadays, I don't know. It was like 20 bucks or something. Flowers, cupcakes? That's what I'm saying, Ben. What'd she smell like? Some flowers or cupcakes? Dude, I love flowers and cupcakes. All right, let me choose another Wordle. Hold on, maybe I use... Wait, but it says stream is ending soon. Stream is not ending right now. Like a rose bush that what she smelled like to you? She smelled like a rose bush? That's beautiful, Ben. Love that. Do you mind me asking what happened? Caden asked. Thank you, Caden. Hey, her grandma is not doing good, Caden. Unfortunately, so thank you, Ken. It's been a rough day, but we're doing all right. She's been gaming all day too to keep her mind off of it. Yeah, she was gaming earlier. Charlie and his girlfriend Robin, they were streaming earlier. It was actually really funny and sweet. They were like gaming together. Let me see. Minor tweaks added. Details, man. LO, just kidding. He said too far. I'm just playing. Where'd y'all go, Ben? Yeah, Ben, where did y'all go? Great question. I'm doing good. I'm alive. That's all that matters, for real. Did I just cook so hard, man? Yo, Yuhi, I'm sorry, Brody. I didn't see it. I forgot, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up. I apologize. Oh my, Charlie. Oh, that was like a, oh yeah, prayer. Okay, yo, that was like a oh my, Charlie, like in a sad way. My bad. You got the wrong screen. Tory Fire Heist is so great. That's what I'm saying, Solid Tank. Heist was insane. Heist was a good movie too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Heist was like, when I don't mean like necessarily because of GTA, I just meant like the word in general is like a very popular, like cool word. Like people like that word essentially. I love board games with the family. What games did y'all play? All right, my top 3 board games. Hear me out. Hear me out. Top 3 board games. Monopoly, be honest. So fire. It's got to be a board game, though. It can't be cards or anything. Board game. Monopoly. Ah, that's all I got. Life. I remember playing Life. No, there's actually some really good. Hold on, let's look them up. This is fair. Top board games. 1 second. Board games. All right, let's see. Top board games. Ticket to Ride, I've never heard of that. Monopoly. 7 Wonders, what is this? I don't remember any of these. Connect 4 is a board game? Be honest. Connect 4! Ah, I'm mad now. Connect 4 is not a board game, bro. I'm about to get mad. Oh, wait, bro. Oh, hold on. Chess, bro. Chess. Monopoly. Chess. What else? Trouble? I really like Trouble, I gotta be honest. Battleship? I was gonna say Battleship, but is that a board game? It's kind of like... All right, well, we got our top 3. Monopoly, chess, I guess Trouble. That's decent. I'm not that hyped on our top 3 board games, but that's all right. Hey, so show me the picture of those Galaxy AI vids you have. Galaxy AI vids? I don't have any Galaxy AI vids. What do you mean? Ben says this is where Ben and his girlfriend went on a date. His newly acquired, that doesn't sound right. His newly wed, no. His newly established, no. His newly profound love, no. His newly developed, whoa, hold on, okay, my bad. His girlfriend, him and his girlfriend went to a great steak restaurant, and we went to a Metallica concert. Yo, Ben, you went to a Metallica concert? What? That's actually awesome. We are being nosy, Ben. Yeah, sorry, Ben. We actually are being really nosy. We played Call of Duty, Caden. Yeah, they actually did play Call of Duty. They play Black Ops 6. Let's see. Monopoly easy, undisputed #1 easy, I feel like. Sorry? Wait, is there a board game called Sorry? Or were you just saying sorry? Yo, you're right, Tori. I gotta be honest, this goes so hard. Yo, board games used to go hard, I gotta be honest. I need a screenshot of it. Battleship. She bought us new bundles today and we wanted to try them out. Sorry, dude, your grandma sounds like the most chillest person ever. They weren't playing Call of Duty with the grandma, Caden. His girlfriend was playing Call of Duty. It's all good though. All right, let me catch up because I'm far behind in my chat. I'm sorry. Never heard of any. I love chess. Battleship. Silva, did you ever play the Pokemon board game back in the day? Pokemon board game? And this is how I get even further behind. Hold on. Pokemon board game. What did I just do? Images. Dude, what? There was a Pokemon board game, bro? No. Where was my childhood? No. No, I didn't, bro. It actually sounds fire. His boo, LO. Those AI vids of those like skeletons and stuff that you put on the background sometimes. Oh, okay. It's like this one. I'm gonna post it in the Discord and then you can go grab any, or I just posted it to you in the messages. I just sent it to you in DMs. His acquaintance. There we go. His boo. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. I forgot. My bad. Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, his boo. His acquaintance. Wait, no, it's not his acquaintance. His boo. There we go. Thank you, Tori. Thank you. Sorry. Hold the flip up. Oh, wow. Metallica? What? I'm jealous? Dude, Charlie, we had the same reaction. Yes. Enter Sandman is my favorite song by them. Glad the day went well, but Metallica? What is my favorite? Does she like that type of music also? Oh, wait, I'm so dumb, Charlie. Yo, Caden, you're not dumb, buddy. Stop saying that. Operation? Yo, Tori, Operation was fire, I gotta be honest. Yo, who played Operation back in the day? And I was terrible. Wait, let me not type Operation. Let me type Operation game. Dude, I was actually not very good at this game, I gotta be honest. I did? Dude, this is so funny. I was not very good at this game. I've always been able to have my hand like very steady and still, like not move it. Like, you know, not like tremble. But for whatever reason, these games, like I didn't like it. I don't know. Is this a board game though? I think this is a board game, bro, because you need a board. You need like this cardboard to like play it. I would consider this a cardboard game, to be honest. I played it once. Operation was goated too. It was goated, I gotta be honest. Literally everybody played it. Like literally everybody has played it like once. Or back in the day, everybody had one. Tori, did you want to send the word thorn? Is that why I have thorn here? I thought grandma was whooping people on COD. That's what you're saying sorry for. No, grandma wasn't whooping people on COD, bro. This is So Charlie's girlfriend, her grandma is like not doing very well. That's what it was. But Charlie's girlfriend and Charlie, they were playing COD. Just imagine grandma playing COD, gaming out. Ben and Boo. Yo, that actually goes hard. Ben and his Boo. I would buzz it just for fun. Literally, I think everybody did that, Charlie. Everybody, it was like kind of scary. Yo, speaking of buzzing things, who electric, wait, shocker gum. Whoever did this, bro? Who has ever pulled on one of these? I'm not gonna lie, if you had one of these as a kid and you went around school with it, you were a demon. I had one. I'm pretty sure I had the yellow one, or I don't remember. Was it the green one or the yellow one, bro? I don't remember. Maybe the yellow one. Who remembers Juicy Fruit? That's crazy. I love Trivial Pursuit. I never played that game back in the day, but I actually watch YouTube videos of it now. Like some YouTubers that I like that are like funny. I watch them like play games or something every now and then. Like if I'm eating or something, doing something random, I watch them and like sometimes they'll play random games like that. I think it's funny. I actually really love games like that where you have to use your knowledge. Yeah, why not? Lil? LL? Thorn! Not bad. Where does that O go? My family doesn't do game nights anymore. Yeah, Ben, honestly, yo, what we need to do, yo, Caden, we're gonna do game nights in the Discord, bro. Yo, Caden, in the Discord, check me out. Watch this, hold on. One second. In the Discord, we can play games, bro. We're playing these games. And, I think we're gonna do like game night every night, like every other day, bro. We've pretty much been playing like every day. It's been really fun. What we've been playing, what was the game that we played? We played Gartic Phone, which is really fun, but there was another one where it's like you got to shoot the little dudes. I don't know what it is. It's called like, oh, here it is, Bobble League, bro. It's so fun. Anyways, we should start doing this like all the time. Have like a game night. What I was thinking about doing is we have like a competition, and whoever wins like game night, I'll like PayPal you or, you know, buy you like some Robux or something, whatever you want, like $5-10 of Robux. We do that like once a week on Fridays or something. Like every Friday we throw a tournament or something like that. Friday or Saturday or Sunday, one of the days. Or it could be a bunch of days, who knows? We throw a tournament. Whoever wins the tournament has the most points, wins the most games. They get PayPal'd like $10 or something. I think that'd be really fun. I really want to do that. Tank, we had that game as a kid too. Charlie Nice was a classic back in the day. You remember Tori? Tori, that's funny. Ben and Boo, my nickname for Robin is Boo Boo. Oh, that's sweet. Boo Boo. Or the Handshaker? What was the Handshaker? Bop It. Are you talking about Bop It? Bop It. Game. Did it actually look like this? I swear it was like, oh yeah, here it is. This was like the advanced one. Bop it, twist it, pull it. That was crazy. I still have my old one in the box, the green one, yes. All right, hold on, let me catch back up to my cat because I'm kind of behind, sorry. Boogie? Can't see, sorry. Oh, it's sweet. That crazy, my mom calls me Boogie. Yo, I call my cat Boogie. I have a cat named Boogie. I call him Boogie Woogie. She calls me Booby Bear, excuse me. From Open Season. Booby Bear from Open Season. Booby Bear Open Season. I know who you're talking about. I know what Open Season is. I didn't know if it was the main character or not. Yeah, it is. I knew what open season was. It was the bear. I just didn't remember who was the main character. Had you ever played Plants vs. Zombies 2? I have not played Plants vs. Zombies 2. We should. How do I join those? So, Kaden, all you have to do is come over here. You have to join Speak Up. When you join this right here, it's gonna like pop up like right here. The reason he's still able to stream is because he was streaming from last night. Or he was streaming from when I changed the channel. But I could just like take him out or disable video. Is he still able to? There, it's disabled. That easy. Nice. Okay. But yeah, you come right here, join Speak Up, bro, and then the game should like pop up for you. And yeah, we'll play. It's really fun. What's up, Yuhi? Yuhi tried to join in and say something. I used to play Gartic Phone at school, bro. It was so fun. Guess what? No money, just the experience. That'd be sick. No A buzzer, the handshake shot gag, the silver buzzer. I know what she's talking about. Yup, you officially have an emergency intermission screen. Silva, you should go on the tallest roller coaster at Cedar Point. It would be a great video for you. Ben, that would be so fun, bro. But it's far from me, bro. That'd be too far for me to go. Decor, Corral, Tori. Decor is amazing. Corral is real good too. Thunder is asleep. I have you added, but not that server. Wait, you're not on the server, Kaden? Kaden! You're not in the server, bro? You're actually not. I just realized. Yo, Kaden, I'm about to send it in the chat right now. Maybe I'm just Yo, you're not, buddy. I promise. I don't think you're not in here, I don't think. Wait, yeah, you are, Kaden. Yeah, you are, bro. I knew you were in here. I was like, no way. Anyways, 1 second. My bad. What? I still had to add a little poop just in case. Bro, what are you talking about, you? Hold on, hold on. We're kind of cooking. What? What is this? I love how random it is, though. I actually love it. Why do I actually love this? It's so random. It actually fits perfectly, bro. I love how random it is. Bro, cook. Bro, actually cook. All right, what you said corral? And what was the other one you said? Decor. I think when you try to use the A again. Corral. I think that's perfect. Yep. Wait. How did we get there? Thorn, just cause we thought it'd be fun. Corral. Tori with the crazy call on Corral. The reason I wanted to do Corral over Decor, Corral gets the A. We already have the OR in a new spot. Like OR, it was gonna get OR regardless in a new area. So that was really good. And then we get the A just in case if the A goes. Fire. Thunder is asleep. Let's see. You can use that for Wordle choosing technically. Can you send me an invite link? I don't think I am. My bad. Because you can have us wait before you get the Wordle up. Yuhi, I'm gonna play that tonight and I'm gonna experiment with it and see if it actually is worth like playing in there. Local. 2 and 1. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Thanks for being here, bro. So you should get Phasmophobia so you can start playing with me and Charlie. That'd be a great stream idea. Honestly, just want to play with y'all even off stream. I think that'd be fun even off stream. Okay, you need to switch that screen? No, I actually like that screen a lot. But that's my ending screen, you're right. Not sure. It's not a bad idea, Ben. What word do we want? Yo, Ben. Yo, Ben, I want a word from you, buddy. Ben! I want a word from you, buddy. There's a choosing Wordle screen for a reason. There's a choosing Wordle screen for a reason. True. Choosing Wordle. Hey, everyone. Yo, what's up, Robin? Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. Invite link? All right, let me see. You're already invited, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're already in the Discord. How do I invite people, copy? Hold on, let me send it. I'm gonna send it to you in the DM, Caden. Lover? Lover for Ben? He's a lover boy now? Wait, I think that's the right. I think I sent you the right thing, Caden. Kingdom? Yo, Ben, I can't spell kingdom because of king. I can go kings. Shout out to Ben and Loverboy. Hey, Boo Boo, says Charlie. That's sweet. Hey, everyone. What's up, Robin? Yeah, it'd be a great idea. It'd be funny seeing Silva get scared. Bro, you think I'd get scared? I literally would never get scared. All right, honestly, I do get scared of like ghosts and stuff. That's probably the one thing I do kind of get scared of. If it was real, do I believe? I don't doubt it. I don't think it's not real, so. We need some Silva merch. Honestly, I gotta think about that. Not like merch, but like something funny. Some type of funny merch that people use like every day. Please, good sir. Kings, yes, I got you, Ben. Because Ben's a king. Shout out to all the kings out there and queens and everybody in between. Whoa, that was kind of fire. Shout out to all my kings and queens and everybody in betweens. Hold on, did I just become a wise philosopher? Be honest, hold on. Shout out to all my kings and queens and everybody in betweens. Hold on, why did I do this? Ah! Your own logo. You need your own logo? What is a logo? A logo is like a picture, like a symbol, right? What could be my symbol? Something to do with I feel like, but I don't know. I feel like I'm so attached to my profile picture. I feel like but that's not me. You're right. I should change my profile picture because that's not my original art. Maybe I reach out to Sheffy Jake. Discord hates me, I guess. No, it doesn't. We're gonna figure it out, Kaden. We're gonna figure it out. There, Kaden, I think I sent you another one. There, Kaden, I sent it to you, I think. It should be, yeah, that should be the right one, actually. Clean? Shout out to my boy, Solid! No, Solid, that was a banger, bro. And I know bangers, bro. Blank L, blank NA. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like a cartoon cat, like a cat dog or something? Or Courage Dog, Cowardly Dog. Yo, shout out to Cat Dog, Cat Dog. Yo, be honest, did anybody watch Cat Dog? This was one of my favorite shows of all time. Cat Dog. A one with a little cat dog. That's all I know. Literally, look, the title screen. Who remembers this? This is the title screen, I'm pretty sure. The start of it. Yo, Cat Dog. Hold on. I want to see the baby Cat Dog. Oh, I want to see them when they were just babies. Oh, I love him. I love him. I don't care anymore. I'm happy. Encourage? I did Rugrats. Shout out to Rugrats. I gotta be honest. Rugrats was fire. Yo, Yuhi, did you honestly watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? Or not Courage, Cat Dog. Yes, it worked. Thank you so much. Shout out to Caden. Thank you for joining, Brody. I can try my absolute hardest. Honestly, I should start working. I should start thinking of a logo. Like, I got so much potential. I need to like start harnessing, bro. Like, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Honestly, I really do. Yeah, some sort of goofy character like that. Honestly, you're right. I gotta think about that, Tori. You're right. Honestly, thanks for saying that. With a hoodie on? Oh, that's good too. With a hoodie on. Tori, you're cooking. Ah! Maybe it could be like Mario face. You see how Mario's like looking at the face like this? But maybe it could be like, ah! And it could be like, ah! Maybe something like that. But with a hoodie on. Maybe it could be like this angle, or maybe like a side angle, maybe a little side angle action. This is what I was thinking about. Like, this is what I was thinking about. Like this, okay, this. But this is what I was actually thinking about. Like from this, like a goofy face like this. This is what I was actually thinking about. But like also of this view. If you ever played the Mario game, you know you were able to like grab his face and it make it look funny. So I was thinking about what a character would be like, ah, something like that. Hold on, we're kind of cooked. I gotta be honest. Yo, I loved Rugrats. Okay, my top. Okay, Rugrats. I gotta be honest. That's honestly in the top 5. Super Mario 64. That's exactly what it was. Yo, Charlie, have you ever watched anybody speed run Super Mario 65? Look up Super Mario speed run, bro. Super Mario 64 speed run, bro. It's so awesome. I did and a mic. True, it could have like a mic. You're right. That is one messed up dog. Something funny. Hold on, what is this, bro? Alone? Long. What is this? Favorite Mario game? Bro, favorite Mario game of all time is easily Mario Party. I gotta be honest, Mario Party is the greatest game of all time. It just is. Like, it's like Monopoly, but it has battle games, and it also has like coins that you gotta collect. It also has items that you could buy, and it also has like battles. It also has like random things that happen. Bro, Mario Party is the greatest game of all time. Plantory, I think that is incredible. P-L-A-N-T. P-L-A-N-T. Plant! Ah! Plantory? What a call. Tori, you're actually a goat. Say less, family. Tori, that was insane. Alone? Alone couldn't have worked because I don't think there was an E. I don't remember. Mario Party is good. I know mine. What's yours? I watched someone speedrun the original Mario Bros. Yo, look up Mario 64 speedrun. It is so awesome, bro. Mine's Super Mario Bros. 3. I gotta be honest, Super Mario Bros. 3 is probably the greatest of all the Super Mario Bros. Because the Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2, yeah, this was the best one, I gotta be honest. So good, bro. Dude, just looking at this, like, brings me back, bro. Look at it in this, bro. The way I played it though was I played it like this, and so when I played this game, I played it on the SNES. But when I played it, like, also, like, later on, I played it on Game Boy Advance. Bro, this was so fun, man. What a good game. Dude, look at the... Oh, that's good stuff. You can, like, literally hear it, though. You can literally hear it. Shout out to my boy Mario! No! I can't use Mario, apparently. Charlie, you're the best player of Phasmophobia. I don't know if I can ever get that good at the game. Yo, is Charlie actually goated at Phasmophobia, Ben? What was he doing? Yo, Charlie, were you goated at Phasmophobia, bro? We're talking about Plants vs. Zombies in the Discord. That's crazy. Yeah, Snaky Penguin Dragon loves Plants vs. Dragons. Yo, shout out to Kaden. He actually made it in the Discord, my boy. Awesome, awesome. Love that. Donkey Kong Country was great too. Donkey Kong was goated, I gotta be honest. Donkey Kong was goated. I'm not that good. Trying to play with Robin. Oh, you're talking about she's way better at Phasmophobia? Super Mario Bros. Wii? Yeah, what's up, Infinite? Super Mario Bros. Wait, World 3. Yeah. What do you know about that, Infinite? Answer the question in vibin'? What question? Which question are you talking about? Are you talking about the poll that we had earlier? We had a poll earlier, which is really funny. Anyways, let's see. With the screenshot. Guess which game this screenshot is from. Plants vs. Zombies 2 Chinese, the new version. However you hacked into the system, Brody. She was killing it on COD today, bro. I seen Robin get a 5-piece. Absolutely crazy. Shout Robin! Ah! Yo, the B is crazy. Yo, I'm confused. Hello, yo, what's up, that true friend? Thanks for coming, bro. I appreciate it. What you been up to, bro? Yeah. I speed ran the game. I know all. Yo, you've actually speed ran that game, Infinite Black Hole? I gotta be honest. I've beat Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, like Super Mario Bros. World 1, 2, 3. I don't really remember 4 or 5. You remember the one with Yoshi? Super Mario's Bros. With Yoshi, and you had to go up the little world and... Oh, that might have been Super Mario Bros. There's been so many anyways. Super Mario World. Is that what it was? That's what it was, yeah. This is it. Yeah, see, Charlie, you know, bro. Charlie's a gamer, bro. I respect that. Me and Charlie, like, yeah, we're one of the same. Charlie knows, bro. The issue with me, I can bring up the memory. I can't remember exactly, though. But I need people like Charlie to have my back. He knows. And the J operator was perfect. The J operator, I don't remember that. Oh, the J operator, bro. J from Silent Bob. J from Silent Bob operator. Yo, I didn't know they actually had both of them in there. Jay and Silent Bob, bro. That's hilarious. I didn't get to see Jay, though, unfortunately. Robin? Ciao, Robin! Just been watching TikTok. How about you? Yeah, what kind of TikToks do you like watching? Be honest. Do you watch, like... When I'm on TikTok, like for the last like 3 or 4 months, I was like hardcore motivational workout TikTok here and there, skits and stuff. Nowadays, it's mostly just all skits. Just literally all skits. Anytime some brain rot pops up on my TikTok or YouTube short or whatever it is, I literally just skip it, bro. I just have to skip it. I can't. I hate watching people argue. I hate watching rage bait. It's just so boring to me. Like watching something and getting mad at it, like literally stressing your brain out. It's like, oh my gosh. I literally will be on like Twitter or something and I'll be brain rotting. I literally will like be reading some comments. I'm like, dude, this is the most, and it starts hurting my brain. I'm like, this is the stupidest, like, what am I reading, right? It's literally starts hurting my brain. And then I literally have to get off. I'm like, bro, this is literal brain rot. Literal brain rot. It really is. But you have to understand, I gotta be honest, sharing the internet with like children under the age of like 15, like when we used to say crazy stuff like under the age of 15, it's because we weren't on the internet, bro. We used to say it just being funny to each other. Nowadays, like they say it on the internet. It's like crazy. And then it's like, and it mingles with like all the toxicity. I don't know. It's not necessarily like young kids. It's everybody. It's literally like everybody. Beach. I got you, Tori. Beach. The Ghost World / Jungle World. Dude, you're talking about this one? This was a hard world. I remember this one being a hard world. This is what I immediately thought of when you were talking about. I don't remember the Jungle World. Don't remember that one. Super Mario All-Stars. Super Mario, you remember that? Super Mario Baseball? Super Mario All-Stars? Yes, dude. That honestly, Super Mario All-Stars. This honestly is probably my favorite. Wait, is this? Wait, what is this? No way! Wait, no, actually, so whenever you played Super Mario 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure Super Mario 1 and 2 came in a game together. But then I think they had also this like on the random side of the game that you could play also. Dude, I forgot this existed. I don't remember what Super Mario All-Stars was though. Like, hold on, let me see. I have to see this. I'm so interested. Hold on. Because I remember only remember the level where these little things used to come walking on you, right? And you used to have to hit the P. Hit the P and you used to have to make them flip over and like destroy them. That's all I remember. This is Super Mario All-Stars? Dude, I remember this. I played this for 1000%. Dude, wow, I forgot this existed. I don't think I ever made it that far, so it's probably like back here. Anyways, wow, that is a throwback. Yo, Silva, you were right on the Discord. What do you mean, Caden? They had Memory Lane for a while now? I can't show anyone my your For You page. Yo, I bet your For You page is crazy. I just saw you use my name. I got you, Robin. Shout out, Robin. Anime edits is all that really pops. I do love a good anime edit. I gotta be honest. I really do. Bro, I love watching parents break kids' game. He says, yo, Charlie, what kind of evil... Ah! Charlie, what are you talking about, brother? No! That true friend. Name an anime character. It's my whole thing. Yuji Itadori. All right, bet. I'll be back. Yo, Infinite's gonna go make a whole edit on Yuji Itadori. That came with all 3 games. That's what it was, Charlie. That's what it was. Yo, Silva, I'm gonna head to bed. It was good to see you like always. Hope you have a good night. Yo, shout out to Caden. Caden's actually in the Discord. Yo, Caden, hop in the, like, actually, you know, feel free to play any type of game in the Discord, bro. Like, you know, talk to anybody. We usually be in Speak Up right here. Just click on this. Say what's up. What the? and then dip out. Ah! How do I get out? There we go. Have a good night, Caden. Hope to see you tomorrow, Brody. Bagel or blame? Bagel could probably be it. Blame. B-L-A-M-E. Yeah. And then we get the L either way. Good night, Silva. I'll be there. I promise. Shout out, bro. Thank you, Caden. I really hope you have a good night, bro. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Glad I made it to the Discord too. Fire. Bagel! No! Wait. It has to. Badge. There it is, Tori. I could not. My brain wasn't braining. For some reason, my brain's not braining right now. That's not a good sign. Badge. Good night, Caden. Thanks for everybody for telling Caden good night. Have a great night, Caden. Thank you all for telling Caden good night. Really appreciate that. It's funny, bro. Glad I made it to the Discord. No blame. You scared me, bro? Sorry. What, when I hopped in the Discord? 400, we're almost there. Yo, Charlie. Shout out to Charlie. There's no way we're making it to 400 tonight, buddy. I'd have to stream all day. Peace out, Charlie, Tori, Tank, Robin, Yuhi, Snake, that Galaxy guy. That's Infinite. Ben, that true friend. Yo, Caden, thank you for being part of the community, bro. Thank you, man. Check DMs, Caden. Yo, Snaky Penguin Dragon is a troll, Caden. Watch out for Snaky Penguin Dragon. He will troll you. But he's a harmless. He's a good troll. Look, there's what we call a white hat troll and a black hat troll. A black hat troll is literally just trying to see as much destruction and be as negative as possible. It doesn't matter. He can be as negative and like terrible of a person as possible. As long as he can kind of laugh at it, he'll do that. That's what you call a black hat troll. A white hat troll is just funny. It's just a funny person, bro. We like to do a little trolling. For example, Snaky made me say balls earlier, bro. He made me say balls on accident. Well, he said it on purpose, but he made me say it on it. I'm a troll too. Caden, take your trolly self tonight, buddy. Good night, Caden. Thanks for saying that, Robin. I'm giving Caden Plants vs. 2 installation process. Bro, Silva, remember the first stream I was ever on? Yo, Caden, I apologize, bro. You tell me, what was the first stream that you were on? Bossive, bro. I forgot about that, Charlie. Shout out to my boy Bossive. Yo, Charlie. Bossive has officially made it into the outro. Remind me every night. Please. Please remind me to shout out Bossive in the outro. Snaky Penguin, that's you too, bro. You gotta remind me about Bossive. Shout out to... Interesting. What word do I want to use? Who has a word? Does anybody have a word they want to use? I think Tank or somebody had said that everybody once in their life had peed in a pool, and I went on a trolling spree. Yo, Caden, holy moly, bro. You're right. I remember. Bro was talking about peeing everywhere. I forgot. Aaron, shout out to my boy. Ah! Wait, that was incredible. It's something like that. Or it could go right here. Either blank out this E or blank out this E. Interesting. No way. Honestly, that is absolutely crazy. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Shout out my boy Caden. Yo, Solid, do you actually remember that though? You when Caden, somebody did say something about peeing in the pool, right? That's exactly how it was, Caden. You're right, bro. Yo, Caden, I'm surprised you remember that. That's actually hilarious. Robin? Dot dot dot. I'm excited to play that tomorrow. Let's see. What are you excited to play tomorrow? Oh, Bossive, that game? Actually, it's actually funny. 1 second. There we go. Veiny, but no chill, Snaky. V-E-I-N-Y. Honestly, possibly. Robin, what? So, like I said, everything happens for a reason. Shout out Katie, you're right, bro. Check your DMs, Bing. Yeah, honestly, I should use ing. You're right. I actually almost just turned off my whole computer. That would have been so bad. I almost just, ow, I just about to cheek. I almost just turned off my whole computer. So like my computer, like, you know, the plug-in, and then there's like a bunch of plugins that has like 1, 2, 3, 4 plugins. It's like this big. It has like a bunch of plugins. I almost pulled that out the wall on accident. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. Whoa. Interesting. Good night, everyone. I'll check Discord. Snake, I love you too. Oh, that's sweet, Charlie. Oh, Charlie says I love you. That's so sweet. Okay, what? Ah, legendary status. Another 2? That is crazy, bro. 20! Before we hit 26s. Honestly, one of these 6s shouldn't have counted. I accidentally messed up and typed the wrong word. I accidentally typed the wrong word, and we could have lost. Actually, I got so saved. I got so saved on this, which is really crazy. What? There he goes again. Yo, sometimes, Charlie, it's a 2-timer. It's a 2-timer sometimes, Charlie. It's that crazy. So we're just farming 2 guessers. Yeah, honestly, that is insane, bro. Anyways, yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Sure. He's breaking that chair slowly but surely. Yo, Yuhi, honestly, one day, bro. One day, I'm just gonna flip over and break it. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day he falls off. Yo, chill. You're preying on my downfall. Chill. Ah. That would be a good t-shirt, rolling in his chair. Yo, you're right, Tori. Just me speeding by. Just a little shot of me like this. Ah! Yo, Tori, you're cooking. Yo, Tori's the GOAT. That's all I gotta say. Silva Go proof. Ah! 20 woo. Shout out to the 22s, bro. That's insane. More 2s than 6s is GOAT territory. It really is. And honestly, like 1 or 2 of these shouldn't count because I feel like I typed, like, I know one of them shouldn't count, but it is what it is, honestly. Silva, check mine and yours DMs. Oh my gosh. What is this, bro? What am I looking at? This isn't too bad. This is like some AI. Bro, all right, buddy. That makes me mad every time. Okay, there we go. That'd be better like that. Okay, with the caption. You're right, Tori. That's perfect, Tori. That is perfect. Yo, that is actually so perfect. Oh, that's hype. All right, 60 Super Mario 64 is saying a lot of times with the gray hood. This is one of the most scuffed, cursed things I've ever seen in my life. BT dark hair. Yeah, this is horrifying. This isn't bad, but this is horrifying at the same time. So how you like it? I'm scared. Right. But dark hair, I meant. Oh, but dark hair. You're right. Dude, me riding by in the chair would be... That is such a good one, yo. Oh, my... Oh, I'm kind of hyped about that, I gotta be honest. That's such a good, like... That should be, like, my little slogan. Like, whenever I start my stream, like, I should have, like, a little guy riding in a chair. Dude, I need somebody that can create, like, art. Have a little guy riding in a chair. Like, zooming by, dude. Have y'all ever seen people do that? I don't think I've ever seen, like, streamers do that. Like, I'm sure some people do stuff with the chair, right? But I think that could be my thing. Ah! All right, let's see. SPADE. Is this my second two? No. Why did I put the D again? Why did I put the D again? Okay, that's a mistake. Sorry. I got you like Roadrunner underneath. Dude, I need like a little guy down here. I need like a little animated guy down here that's just constantly wheeling by in a chair. Yo, that would be so... Yo, I'm telling you, my streams are going to be so much better. Just wait on it. This is the beginning. Whoever's here early, y'all are here early. Y'all have y'all's OG ticket status. Claim your OG ticket status now before we blow up, bro. I got you, bro. I meant to put the A right here, bro. I messed up so bad. I meant to put the A right here. Of course the A doesn't go right there, bro. That was such a waste. That was a... I just wasted 2 letters right here. 2 letters. That's bad. This was actually a bad word right there. I shouldn't have did that. Claim! Shout out. Early adopters. Shout out to all my early adopters. That's a mistake. I gotta be honest. That's a bad mistake. No! Okay, so it's gonna be like EAD? AED. No. Blank EDA. Metal. Shout out. Already claimed the OG ticket. Pedal. Pedal, metal. It could be either one. No P, you're right. Metal. From a massive mistake to on the money. Ah! That was fire. I'm actually really happy about that one. And the song was just, ooh. It was just doing some good stuff to my brain. What was it doing? I don't know. Releasing serotonins and dopamine, probably. Not sure. You swept it up, thanks, Tori. Did a really bad job with this one, though. Not very happy with that one. Very unhappy with that one, is what I was gonna say. But I actually bounced back super hard, so I'm really proud of that. That song was fire. Shout out. What do you think about this, Charlie? Be honest. You saved it ×3. Thanks for that, bro. Saved it and got a 3 out of that. It's kind of crazy. Because this was bad. This is a double waste. I know the D goes here, and I know the A doesn't go here. So I lost a free A. I lost a free A and a free letter. Bad. Very bad. Can I make one song request? Yeah, please. What do you think, Charlie? Give me something. Give me something, brother. Bro, how you gonna say please? You never have to do it. Don't say please, bro. Say, bro, I need you to play this song like right now. I'm like, I got you. Bring me the Horizon Medicine. For Robin. Shout out to Robin. Oh. Bro, these are just pure little humans right here. Don't care about anything. What you would give to go back to this time and like relive it all, you know? All right, let's see. How in the hell, yo, chill, Tori. Tori is wilding out. Tori, that was crazy. My fave. Oh, I love that. Let's see. Let's do Lover for Ben and Charlie. Okay, that's pretty good. The L and the O is pretty fire, actually. A-U-I-O-L. L-O-U. I think I should use L-O. L-O. A-U-I. Maybe I'll just rock audio, actually. A-U-D-I-O. Yeah, literally. I have every letter. Wait. No, I have 4 letters. Wait, I have L. I have every letter. Sometimes it's better to be good. Wait, I don't know. We're just good. Every letter off the rip. We're on fire, literally. A. What is this? Oh, you're right. Wrong song. Sorry.
We've always been competitive.
Wait, this is not it. Whoa. That was a freaking commercial, bro. Aloud. Sometimes when you're on fire, you're just on fire. When you're riding the wave, ride the wave. Don't get off the wave. Gotta be honest. Smashed. This is just too easy at this. We might hit 400 tonight. Not really. Let's do, should we do music or vibes? Should we do music or vibes? It's not ever gonna be vibes, so maybe we don't do vibes. What should we send? Shout out to Tori for Aloud. That was fire. Earth, I love that. I love Earth. Yeah, we're all on this planet. We're literally all on this planet for the first time, just going with the flow. We don't know what's the truth, like what's actually. We're just all living on this earth, bro. Give everybody a chance. This is the only thing that's kind of popping in my head. I think this is the only thing that's popping in my head. I see you vibing to it. It's a vibe. Lance. One of my best friends was named Lance, so I wanted to send that. Shout out to my boy Lance, bro. I talked about him before. Shout out to my boy Lance. My boy Lance. I'm just gonna be so honest. He was a loser. Not really. He was just like a person that like had no friends, and you know. When I say he's a loser, I don't mean like a person like that has no friends is a loser. I'm just trolling. That's my friend. He was like a person that just generally didn't have friends. He like didn't talk to nobody. He was nervous. He sat at the front of the bus. I got in trouble on the bus. I was a cool kid. I got in trouble, so they put me at the front of the bus. I used to sit in the back. They made me sit in the front, and that's how I met my friend Lance. Me and Lance became best friends for like 5 years. Shout out to my boy Lance. I was hanging out the window because I got in trouble, so I didn't have nobody to talk to at the front of the bus. So I was sitting there when I got, like, you know, when you get out of school, you're walking to the bus, you sit on the bus. So I was sitting at the front, like, all just like, oh man, I'm bored. So literally, I opened the window and I'm like looking out the window, like I started singing like Mary had a little lamb. I know this is so random, but this is the type of kid I was back in the day. Wait, this is the type of kid I was. So I was like, everybody knew me too. So like, I would always be random. Like I loved being like random, funny, do whatever I want. I don't care if people laugh at me. Like people never laughed at me, like never laughed at me. People always laughed with me. So like, I would just do random stuff. Anyways, I was hanging out the bus singing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Lance walked up and like, he sat with me and the rest was history. Shout out to my boy, bro. He was awesome. I was gonna say Laced, but Lance is great. Laced is crazy. What is this though? Blank A, blank LE, whale, no. L blank E, value. That's incredible. And I don't even need to see anymore. No. Okay, let me lock in. Blank A, blank LE. Yeah, this is a jam for sure. I love this type of music. Fable? Fable. Cable. Fable, Yable, Wable, Sable, Sable, Dable, Fable, Gable, Jable, Cable, Mabel, Fable, Maple. M-A-P-L-E. Hold on. Oh, let's lock in because this is a lot. Eagle, it can't be Eagle because of the E, Tori, up top. The E up top. Fable, it could be Maple also. M-A-P-L-E. Hold on, so there's a lot it could be. Blank, blank, blank. A, so Maple, Fable. Maple, Fable. I think Fable's a good one too. Fable definition. Because that's like a cool, like mysterious word. Like, that's a good one. Sable. I thought about that, but is that a word? Sable definition. Sable! I gotta be honest, I doubt it's that, bro. I doubt it's that. False? No way it could be that. Yo, there's so many things it could be. No, it can't be false because the L. The L has to go right here. Blank A, blank L-E. I think it's gonna be Fable or Maple. Waple, Yaple, Saple, Daple, Fable, Fable, Yaple, Maple, Japle, Maple. Maple or Fable? What should I go with? Go Fable? I'm going Fable! No! Alright, now I'm kind of scared. Now it's a little iffy. Alright, now it's a little iffy, buddy. You know what I should have did? I should have said the word with F and M. I should have did an F and an M situation, but I wasn't thinking. Oh, Charlie, I felt it too, buddy. I felt it. Damn it, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. I'm joking. We'll figure this out. It's either Maple. I don't think it could be anything else. I was so sure. I thought it literally, if I had to put a percent on that, I would have said 75%. It was gonna be Fable because it's a cool word. But Maple, I assume it's probably Maple now. Stupid word, yo, chill. It's not them that's stupid. It's up to us to figure it out. It's up to us. And if we were smart, if we were being smart, bro, we would have never used this A, E. We would never use this. Like, this is 4 different letters we could have used already. Well, 3 different letters. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 letters we actually wasted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means we could have like 5 letters already gone. But it doesn't matter. Like, we got this one. Sable is out now. Good. Sable, you're right. Maple. Say less, family. You thinking long, you thinking wrong sometimes. And honestly, I'm scared sometimes. And it might not be it. Then we might go to 6 out of 6, bro. And it gets kind of scary. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Yeah. Shout out. Dude, it's already been 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. That doesn't make sense. It feels like an hour. It's only felt like 30 minutes. Yo, I'm starting to actually really enjoy this, yo. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I really do. Like, bro, we're growing. I promise we're gonna grow. I just gotta put in more time. I think I need to stream at earlier. One more, 380. Let's get it. I'm gonna choose a really weird Wordle. Tomorrow we go 400. Let's see. Tomorrow we probably go 390 if I gotta be honest. If like, listen, whenever I, okay, this is gonna sound kind of arrogant and stupid and cocky, whatever. Whenever I speak, I try to be as precise as possible. So if I were to say, yeah, oh yeah, we hit 400 tomorrow, like that would almost be like me lying in a way, because I know most likely we would never hit 400 tomorrow unless I did like a 4-hour stream or something and like we just like banged them out. Maybe. So whenever I try to talk, I try to be as precise and honest as possible. I know that sounds stupid, I'm sorry, but. So if I had to be honest and take an actual guess, 390. But maybe, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we go to 385 tonight. Who knows? You never know. You never know. You should, LO? Charlie, I need a word from you right now, Charlie. I'm putting you on blast. Early stream? Honestly, you're not wrong, bro. I used to do what's called secret streams, bro, where I stream early in the day. It's called a secret stream. I haven't did it in a while. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I had a couple bad when I say I've had a bad day, like I actually meant that. The past like couple days, it's actually been, I would say the days that I had the past 2 days were probably the worst days I've had in years, to be honest. It's all good though, you know, you got to make it through it. Charlie, I need a word right now, brother. Where's that guy that liked anime? Who said that earlier? Let's see. Caden went to sleep, I think, though. Now, who said that? Let's see. It was that true friend. That's who said that. That true friend. I just finished his edit. I posted. Yo, post it in the Discord and at him. Let's see. His name is That True Friend. Where's he at? In the Discord. At him. And then send him the link. That True Friend. Actually, cool dude. Charlie! All right, I'm sending early. Shout out to my boy Charlie. No! After Charlie, that took too long. I'm sorry. Let's see. No altar? Altar is kind of crazy because we actually used all the same letters almost. Except for one letter. We only used one different letter. That was the L. No, wait. Altar, the T and the Y. Can you send my video? I'm not in the Discord anymore. I closed the tab and I can't log in. Why can't you log in, bro? You can't log back into your Discord anymore? What happened? 1 second. I want to hear this again. This is a vibe. What is this, bro? I'm scared. Patio? Thank you, Tori. Tori always comes in clutch with the saver for me. Thank you, Tori. Okay, blank AT. Watch latch. I need to use the C, that's for sure. Maybe I don't use the W. I don't use the AT. That's a double S. I can't do that. That's good. I don't get anything for watch, but I get the C. It's gonna be ATC. Batch. Hear me out. Smack. I got the M. I got the M. Using A? Yeah, what symbol is that, Charlie? What is that? Using dot, what is that? I forgot my password. I don't have my recovery email or my phone number, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks, bro. Dude, make you a new Discord, bro. Make a new one. Hop back in there, bro. Maxim? That is crazy. A double M? No, there's a T. No T. Blank AT, blank M. This M has to go somewhere. I assume it has to go. It has to go at the end. I thought we already had Maxim. I thought we did too. I thought we did too, Snakey. I swear, whenever she said that, I swear I thought I was gonna say that too. But like, we couldn't have it because there's no T. I swear I was gonna type it in and say, did we already have this? This one is nuts. Yeah, solid. I gotta be honest. This one's pretty nutty. Dude, gotta be honest. Oh, that video that I made, I didn't use any template for it, so I made it myself, and now no one can dog me on for it. Wait, so you didn't? Yeah, so yeah, whenever you use a template, obviously, like, people can kind of, like, you can kind of tell. If you actually create it by yourself, that'd be sick. Tori, save us. Tori! So what does it go? It's gonna be like UM. Wet 'em, date 'em, fade 'em, gate 'em, hate 'em, trade 'em, nade 'em, made 'em. It literally has to be UM. Datum, is that a word? A piece of information! That's the most word-to-word I've ever seen! My bad. Datum is crazy, bro. You've never heard of that in your life. All right, y'all maybe have. If y'all are smart, you probably have heard of that. Hold on. If you're actually kind of an intellectual, you might have heard of that before. Me, I consider myself an intellectual. I've never heard of that before. But I don't consider myself an intellectual in regards of like specific things. More of a general knowledge-ish. But also into specific things, whatever I love and whatever I devote my time to, I will learn every specific detail possible. I'm like that autistic in that regard, but I'm also ADHD in the fact I love learning everything. But autistic in the regard that I love to learn the most important information. Not like, I love learning every detail, but the most important information is the most important thing to me. Does that make sense? I've never heard of it. Me either, bro. Me either, Charlie. What the fuck was a datum? It's a piece of information. A fixed starting point on a scale. This is the most important one to me, though. A piece of information. I think that's really cool. Yo, Fast Boy, what's up? What's up, bro? Thanks for coming, man. How's your day been, Fast Boy? Yo, Fast Boy, look at this word, bro. Hi, Fast. Says infinite back hole. Salute emoji says fast. I mean, it says solid tank. Fast, salute emoji. Yo, look at this, bro. I've been good. Glad to hear that, Brody. Have you been gaming today? I was thinking data. Datum. That's what I thought of. When I heard of datum, I thought of data also. I'm gonna draw some datum on you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Charlie, I'm gonna datum all over you. Wait, that's crazy, bro. My bad. I did not say that. What you been gaming on, bro? What have you been playing? He was in my stream this morning. Shout out Fastboy, bro. Fastboy's a goat. Fastboy's an actual goat. Oh, Silva Chew! My bad, bro. My bad. Datum reminds me of Tatum. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Solid Take. Jason Tatum. That's what I was thinking of. That's why I typed in Tatum, I think. Tatum. But shout out to Jason Tatum. If you know, you know. Bro, why did that pull up? What is that? I cannot show that. Shout out to Jason Tatum. Yo, what was that? Hopefully nobody's seen that. Hello, what's up, Robin? Thanks for still being here. I appreciate it. Battlefront, were you, yo, Fastboy, were you clapping? What were you doing, bro? Were you getting clapped or were you clapping? Yo, tonight is the Pacers games. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm so hyped about that, bro. I want the Pacers to win so bad. Indiana ring is gonna do wonders for the world, bro. OKC ring is gonna ruin the world. How have you guys been doing, bro? Fastboy, I've been streaming for 2 hours and it feels like I've been streaming for 30 minutes, bro. I feel like I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. How are you doing, Fastboy? Yep, I grew up a Celtics fan. Shout out to Celtics, bro. I gotta be honest, the Celtics, they got legendary aura. I gotta be honest. They beat, I hate the Celtics because they beat my team, bro. My team is the Dallas Mavericks and they beat my team in the finals. Yo, hear me out. The Texas Rangers won the World Series in 2023. The Dallas Mavericks went to the finals in 2023 and they lost, bro. They could have won Texas could have won the baseball and the football, or wait, I'm sorry, and the basketball like championships. Man. And then our hockey team went to like the Western Conference Finals, which like is right before the championship. So like we could have had 3 of the massive sports we could have won in 1 year. It was so cool. Hey Charlie, what was your song request? I missed it. Charlie, what was your song request? No, it was the song request for Robin. It was this song. We'll listen to it again if you missed it. It was called Bring Me the Horizon Medicine. How did I miss Reverend and Fastboy? Good night to you guys as well. Yo, Caden!
Taking a stand for investors.
Oh, Caden, what? You're still here, bro? The champ is here. Cross emoji, salute emoji, prayer emoji, hug emoji, American flag emoji. The champ is here, salute emoji. What's up, Dream? How have you been, bro? I was lucky. Wait. Pause the music. I was lucky enough to see Larry Bird play. Bro, that is, man. Excuse me. That is fire. That is fire, bro. Larry Legend? His name is Legend. The guy's name is Legend. Larry Legend. I made it to the top of the leaderboards on a 40 person match. Out of 40 people, you were at the top? Like the very top? Or are you talking like top 5? Yuhi says check Discord. Oh my dear. Oh, you're telling Kaden to check DMs. Oh, me. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Wee! Yo! Nah! Yo, all you need is a little nah at the top, Yuhi. Nah! Yo! This is so good. I wish it was just a little longer though, bro. I wish you could like make him go further. Like you see how he like this is so good. Even the run up, yo, Yuhi. That is incredible, bro. I'm so proud of you, Yuhi. What? You just made some motion art like that? Yo, Yuhi, you got a talent, my brother. Wait, what is this at the bottom? flip. Okay, so whoever, I guess you put it in some artwork or you put it in some app and it made it. I don't even care, bro. It looks awesome. I love it. This is exactly what I imagined. All I need to do is edit out this little part. Yo, this is perfect. I'm gonna edit this and it's gonna be at the bottom of the screen forever now. He's gonna be down here just scrolling by forever. Or he might be at the very top. I'm not sure. I love it. I actually love it so much. Yo, Simply Lux! Hello! How are you doing? How's your day been? Hold on, let me catch up to my chat. I'm sorry, I'm kind of behind. Yo, Yuhi, that was fucking awesome, bro. No problem, I'm just chilling. Shout out to Robin. I made it, and the Colts are gonna kick ass this year. Shout out to Colts. Honestly, the Colts really haven't kicked much booty since Peyton Manning. But he won a Super Bowl, bro. That's all. I mean, that's all you need. So say less. I was looking. When Sweden goes against Denmark, it's Sweden, and the remaining letters are Denmark. Hold on. When Sweden goes against Denmark, it's Sweden, and the remaining letters are Denmark. Bro, I'm so confused. But the inner letters are Den. I understand that. Too bad the Cowboys are. Yo, Charlie, chill. The Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl. Yo, Charlie, we them boys. You know the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl this year, bro. Good night to you guys as well. Shout out to Caden, bro. Caden, salute emoji, cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji. Good night, Caden. Dream. Tori, salute emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, rose emoji. No, I just popped back in and saw Reverend and Fast Boy were here. Shout out to Caden, bro. Just popping back in. What a goat. What a goat, bro. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. Good champ and praying on the Bible, champ. Thank you, bro. I know you've been doing a lot of, you're a prayer warrior, bro. You've been praying for all of us, so thank you, man. Thank you, Dream. I really appreciate that. Caden still hasn't done the second step. Hope everyone has a good night. You too, Caden. Appreciate it, bro. Yuhi, salute emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. Wait, just finished a 70+ win streak. What does that mean? You just finished a 70+ win streak. In what? In what, Lux? Caden, prayers emoji. Have a good one, bro. Hold on, let me mute this. Sorry. Shout out to Fairy. How did I still get messages? Oh, I guess I just do this. There we go. Very top of the leaderboard. Shout out to Fastboy for literally dominating in a 40-man lobby. 40 people. Fastboy was the best. Just in case I don't see ya. Yo, Caden, I swear I wanted to start saying this at the beginning or the end of my streams. I literally, I'm gonna start saying that at the end of my streams, Caden. Just in case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. If you don't know this, you know now. Watch, let me show you. I'll be like, I'm gonna do this at the end of my streams. All right, everybody. Yep, that's everything. Just in case I don't see you tomorrow. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye. Yo, that's it. That's it. Hold on, let me see it. The Truman Show, just in case I don't see ya. Actually, I already played this, but.
Can I have another pancake?
From Full.
Dude, it's crazy I'm getting ads. I haven't seen ads in like.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah.
So if you don't know what this movie is one of the movies that open your mind, that make you understand that life is more about materialistic things, and life is about, bro, there's so much out there to this world that like doesn't make sense. And yeah, when he used to say this every day.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Dude, I feel like that's gonna be fire if I add that to the outro. Reverend, prayer emoji, fast, salute emoji, cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji. LMAO. Tank, salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji. Okay, let me catch back up to my chat. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm really behind, actually. Tank, slay, LMAO. I bet, dream. My arm hurts and I'll do more later. Why's your arm hurt, Yuhi? What have you been doing, bro? Look at them lines of speed. Did you see that, Tori? I'm so impressed. The lines are the funniest thing. Like, I am so impressed. I'm so happy. I love it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hold on. I love him. I love the run up. Peep the run up. All right. Wait, I gotta catch back up. Hold on. That's awesome. Snaky, salute emoji, cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji. Real animation. Great job, Yuhi. Thank you. Yuhi, slay. Yo, Infinite, I'm here now. It's dope, Yuhi. Agreed. I'm impressed. Oh, my Patriots versus Peyton Manning Colts back in the day was so legendary. Yo, your Patriots were versing everybody, bro. The Patriots were literally in the Super Bowl every year. Preach it. I'm a Cowboys fan too. Yo, Robin, you got my back. We're gonna have to team up on Charlie. Solid. You like the Patriots? Question mark? Says Fast Boy. That true friend. Check the latest uploads. I didn't use templates. Yo, check Infinite Black Hole's latest upload. He didn't use templates. I watch soccer, not football. Who's your favorite soccer player, Lux? And tell me, listen, tell me, Lux. I got a question. Ronaldo or Messi? Who is it? Who's the GOAT? Let's see. They gonna make it to the playoffs and then Prescott gonna break another ankle? Yo, chill. Actually, that's not funny, bro. You can't talk about that. You don't joke about injuries, bro. That's not funny. Shut it. My pleasure, champ. The Steelers are the GOAT. Yo, the Steelers were my biggest enemies growing up as a kid, besides the Eagles. Charlie, prayer emoji, salute emoji, cross emoji. Have the Cowboys ever won? The Cowboys used to be dominant for like 10 years. They won like 3 Super Bowls almost in a row. And then they haven't won anything for like 20 plus years. Infinite, salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji, laughing emoji. Infinite, thank you for the comment. Let's see. Tank Brady versus Manning was legendary. For sure, simply. My brain isn't even awake anymore. I'm just wait, what? My brain is, hold on, what? Let me catch back up. Dang it, I'm so far behind. My brain isn't even awake anymore. I'm just existing here. The Truman Show, so good. The Truman Show was gangster. If you have not watched The Truman Show, go watch it. Caden, I recognize that. The movie or what I just said, Dream? Because I'm there with you, Caden. You still here, bro? Because I really am just existing here right now. Look, that true friend? Yeah. I've been awake for 18 hours, but that's not that much. Yo, Caden, that's a lot, bro. Yo, Caden, get some sleep, bro. Please, get some sleep. What you said, I'm just here so tired. If you don't know, Caden had an internship. He said his internship went amazing, so shout out to Caden. I did that with my chair and landed on a weight. What you said here, I'm just so tired. Just went to your account and commented on Infinite. Thank you, that true, yo, true friend. Thank you for being a true friend. Appreciate that, buddy. I tried going to sleep, but the gods summoned me back to life. Thank you. Thank you. CR7 is the GOAT. Cristiano Ronaldo 7. Sorry. They're both GOATs. I actually like that, Caden. I like that. They are both GOATs. Solid Tank says, my dad had season tickets to the Pats in the 80s and the 90s when they were garbage. Oh, no way. It's still surreal the run they went on, all thanks to Brady. Yeah, wasn't Brady like the last drafted person? Like he was like Mr. Irrelevant, like one of the last drafted quarterbacks or something. Like nobody believed in him. The dude before him got injured, and so he got his opportunity. Listen to me. Opportunity is really when Wait, luck? You know how people say, oh, I got lucky? It's so true. I know this is gonna sound cliche, but it's so true. Like, luck is opportunity meets preparation. So if you're prepared and the right opportunity presents itself, that's when like it blows up and people equate that to luck. But really it's the opportunity and the preparation. Like, have you prepared for this opportunity? Like, you know? I think that's fire. But Messi statistically, nerd emoji. Actually, statistically, Messi is the GOAT. Yo, Solid Tank, how hyped were you when Brady started winning all these Super Bowls, bro? And honestly, be honest, Solid Tank, are you happy that Brady won another Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay Bucks? Were you happy when he won that Super Bowl, or were you kind of salty? Be honest. Married a student and his new wife yesterday. Love that for you, Dream. We're your GOAT, bro. Dream is literally connecting people's lives, bro. Love that. Yeah, I try my best. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go to bed. Yo, Fast Boy. Salute, bro. Have a good night, Fast Boy. You know you're a GOAT. I don't need to say anymore. Really appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. I know I will, most likely, because you're always supporting me like a legend. Thank you. Let's see. 1 second. That song was definitely fire, Charlie. Thank you for that, bro. But I'm going to match you with another fire song. Computer coding is hard, but pretty fun. I'm glad I don't have to go back till next month. Honestly, Kaden, I really want to get into coding, like, bad. I really want to. I think that's my way out. Like, because I can code anywhere. I don't need to be. I just need an internet and to be able to code. I feel like I really need to invest my time into learning that, bro. Like, that's me being so honest. If I'm not streaming, I want to learn how to code bad. Hope y'all all have a great rest of the stream and have a great day tomorrow. Shout out to Fast Boy, bro. What a legend. Yeah, Brady was drafted 200. Yo, Brady was drafted number 200. That means like most people weren't thinking he was going to be a GOAT or that even that good. He turned out to be literally the greatest quarterback of all time. And burying John Redcorn this week, but the real Redcorn had his life taken already. I hate to hear that, Dream. I remember you talking about John Redcorn. You said something about that. Ow, I just bit my cheek kind of bad. I feel like luck is being blessed by God. Whatever you feel like luck is, Caden, shout out. Good night, Fast Boy. Fast, good night. Salute emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. You should play Grow a Garden with me. Honestly, I might play like 30 minutes tomorrow of Grow a Garden since it went like super viral. I think I'll play like a little bit of it tomorrow just to see, you know. I feel like every great streamer should be hold on, never mind. Let me take that back. I feel like the kind of streamer I want to be would be somebody that's very up to date with every relevant thing. Like, I like to be very knowledgeable in anything and everything, especially stuff that's new. Yeah, because I moved to Tampa area 3 years before Brady came here. No way, bro. You're right. You're right, bro. You're living in Florida and then they what? Yo, Brady is like the greatest of all time for you, Solid Tank. That is crazy, bro. Dude, imagine seeing him win with the Patriots all this time and then you move to Florida and he goes and wins with Florida. What? That is crazy. Like right now? Sorry, Infinite. Not right now, buddy. Good night, Fast Boy. Brain, I got you, Tori. Try Algonquin. Oh, let me try Algonquin. Algon! No! Sorry, Fast Boy. Good night, everyone. Khan Academy is a really good learning source. It's called Python. Khan Academy. Khan Academy. Using examples to make a point. Khan Academy is really a good learning source. It's called Python. Introducing into computer science, Python.
Welcome to Khan Academy's Intro to Computer Science course in Python. Let's learn more about what this course has to
This
offer.
is the type of stuff I
In
could
this
act
course-
like. I actually like, you know, somebody probably can't sit down and watch this and want to learn Python. I actually do. Like, I'm this type of person that watches this, and like, I'm like, maybe I could do that. Did you listen Down in the Rabbit Hole? No, I haven't, Dream. I made the original Snake game and then made a random outdoor scene generator. Wait, you actually made this? Kaden, you actually made the game Snake in Python? I'll see you later. I got school tomorrow. Yo, Infinite, there's no way you're still in school, bro. Also, Dream, where's that song at, bro? If you don't mind posting it again. I don't remember where you posted it at. If you don't mind me asking if you can post it again. Did you post it in the Discord? If you don't mind posting it again in the Discord, I'll listen to it. John Redcorn was on TV. Oh, John Redcorn, you're right, bro. That's where I heard that from. Actually, rest in peace. He just got killed. I heard that, bro. This dude, he actually just got killed, like over some super homophobia, I heard. Like, dude, what I heard, I don't know the full story, but this is what I heard. This is supposedly like, so this dude, he had a husband, right? He was married to another man. His husband posted on his Facebook, on the official John Redcord Facebook or whatever. He said that they showed up to their house. They showed up to their house, this guy's house. Their dog, whoever the people was, like the neighbors, they killed their dog, bro. John Redcorn's dog. They killed his dog. They put the skull of the dog, like they hung the skull like by some like string or something on like I guess the tree or the mailbox or something. And so when they showed up, John Redcorn, this dude, whenever they showed up to the house, they seen that, right? And they were like all upset, screaming and upset, like, what happened? Who would do this? This is essentially what I assume happened. And the most likely story, to be honest. And so like whenever they were outside like yelling like, who did this? What happened? Supposedly some dude pulled up and then like started arguing with them and just shot and killed him, apparently. So, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's so much hate and division in this world. And it's because of one person, if I'm gonna be honest. There's one person that has spread so much hate and division. You can think about it. When did the world become so hateful and divided? 2016, bro. Like right 2017, 2018, 2020, downhill. There's one direct cause, bro. There's one person that made it cool to be mean and evil. I'm not gonna say that person's name. I'm not gonna try to talk about it. But there's one certain person that made it cool to be evil and mean and call people names and like, bro, and you're like the most authoritative person in the world. You're supposed to be the most like professional, like, anyways. 100%, it's crazy. My dad passed before they ever won. No, I hate to hear that. Solid Tank. Your dad passed before they ever won, and your mom is an even bigger fan than you. It feels like he pulls some strings in the afterlife. Oh, Solid, I'm so glad you're able to like spin it to make something positive, you know? That's how you have to be, bro. You can either think the life like glass is half full, you can be sad and think like, you know, or you can think the glass is half empty, I'm sorry. Or you can think the glass is half full and say, hey, he pulled some string for us. Like, that's so, dude, that's a positive mindset, Solid. When he announced he was coming to Tampa, we couldn't believe it, dude. I'm so happy for you and your mom, Solid. That's awesome, bro. I had to do con this year. It sucks. Did it actually suck, the true friend? What sucked about it, bro? Are you trying to become a coder too, that true friend? I had a real teacher teach it to us, but the online is okay too. My teacher was a goat. Yeast? I love it. Okay. It's never gonna be blank blank E ASC, is it? Let me catch up to chat because I'm behind. Remade the Snake game. I'm not that old. Remade the Snake game. Yo, I actually loved playing the Snake game when it came out. But yeah, it's so complicated. Yes, sir. It's a whole new language, literally. Just sent you the new and improved chair rolling stick, man. I'm so excited. Let's see. Down a rabbit hole. We'll listen to that right now, Dream. There we go. Let's see. What'd you say? Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Let me see this first. Yo, this is almost perfect. Is this perfect? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. The chair looks good, everything, bro. I love this so much. I'm happy. If you don't know what this is, it's this. Yo, shout out to Yuhi. This is goated. I have to save this. Let me see. Can I save? How do I save this? Download. There we go. Okay, yep. I'm so hyped, bro. You're gonna see a little. You're gonna see a little dude shooting across the screen from now on, forever. Hopefully it looks good too. Hopefully I can make it look good. Okay, so it's like blank blank AS. I think. This was so sad to hear. What the fuck? Didn't know all this. All I knew was he died. Yeah, he actually did. Yeah. So I don't want to like say fact or fiction because there's like some other stories that are going by that I think because like some people are trying to spin the story, but like the most logical story is the dude that it happened to, right? Like the guy that it literally was his husband that died, right? He's gonna be able to tell what happened because he literally seen that his husband get shot and killed, right? So like I doubt he's gonna lie. Well, is it possible he lied a little bit about the story? I mean, possible, right? Yes, of course. Do I think it's likely that he lied? No, and I believe him. You know, I believe his story. All I knew was he died. Either. Wow, yeah, it's apparently the neighbor. This neighbor was a terror. They had issues a long time. I heard like supposedly, yeah, like they had issues for a while because they knew he was gay or whatever, and they just didn't like that. Let's see. There's a famous quote in the Bible, and it says, amazing, and it's amazing. It's, revenge is mine, God. Revenge is mine, God. That's interesting. That's a very interesting thought. That friend, that true friend, probably. I can't speak on it, but probably so, yes, if I had to guess. Hello, great work, Tori. Shout out. No, I used it for math. What do you mean, almost? Wait, what did I say, Yuhi? Clap emoji says solid tank. There should be the Wordle screen. That should be the Wordle screen. I should have it on the Wordle screen, like down here at the bottom. Can you speed it up a little? Are you talking about the guy? Yeah, I was thinking that too, Tori, but I think it's kind of funny because if you ever see it like down here, it's gonna look like if it goes slow, it's kind of good because like if it goes too fast, right, it's gonna be like too much. But if you just see a little guy like, like for example, let's say I hid this and I just had the little guy like scrolling down here. Like, I think it'd be funny if it was like slow, if it was like fast. But in this one, I love the speed of it because I try to go fast and you can see him go fast. Like, it's actually so funny. Maybe I could fast forward this a little bit. Oh, but I think the speed is like perfect. Maybe like the tiniest bit faster, but oh, it's so funny to me. Give Yuhi mod. Honestly, I might have to give Yuhi mod for that. No joke. He ain't gonna snakey. Honestly, yo, Yuhi, you're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. I tried to. It's not for a bad reason. He just had enough mods. Yeah, it's true. Really, like, the thing is, I don't want my whole stream just to be all mods, you know? Like, I feel like having it limited, you know, it makes it more special. So when that time does happen, you know, for example, let's say we grew to like 30, 40 people, then I would like, you know, for sure add somebody, you know, something like that. You said it was almost perfect. The reason I said almost is because I try to not say anything is perfect, bro. Nobody in this life is perfect. Nothing in this life is perfect, bro. I think it's like 95% perfect. I love it. I love how simple it is. I love how it's a stick man. I love the chair. I love the speed. Maybe the speed could be just a tiny, just like if you could bump the speed up like 2%, 3%. Like it wouldn't make much of a difference, but to me, I would notice just like a 3 to 5% speed boost. Like, but maybe I could do that. Like picking Wordle screen. That's true, bro. You're right. Maybe I just go to this and it's the little dude just shooting across the screen. Bro, you're right. I'm gonna put it right here, right where this is. I'm just gonna put him scrolling across the screen. Ah! FaZe is fire. One second. FaZe! Ah! Bro, what? That was so hard. Ah! That is insane. FaZe? Wow. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more Wordles. I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. Like, I'm going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. This is crazy. My last stream yesterday was like 3.5 hours too. Like, I appreciate every one of y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all are goats. Y'all really are. Listen, if I win, y'all win. I promise. I would not ever forget anybody like from the beginning. I promise you, bro. 2% faster? There you go, 2% faster. Dude, it's perfect. He actually like, hold on. I like the lines. Okay, this might be kind of picky. But look at the lines in this one. I like the lines so much better in this one. Well, I feel like the lines are like a little too long. No, maybe not. I don't know. I think it's good, bro. I don't care. I love it. Looks much smoother. Perfect. Yo, I think it's perfect, to be honest. Don't that's it. That one's it. Ignore what I just said. That one's it, bro. Yo, I love it. Yo, Yuhi. Yo, Yuhi, maybe if you wanted to, bro, you could put like a little black cat right here. Put like a little black cat right here. Maybe you could put like maybe a bunch of little cats, or maybe you could put like one little black cat in the background. No, maybe that's doing too much. Dude, this is perfect. I love this so much. What I had in my head, this is it. This is it. Yuhi just brought it to life for me. Glide. Shout out to my, wait. Should I do chair? Be honest. I've helped you out a lot today. I gave you intermission, outro, and a choosing wordle. Thank you, Yuhi, thank you. Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna go bad. I told you I got you, bro. Yuhi the historian. That's good. Oh, they have been straight fire all week, straight up. Thank you, Charlie. You're a goat, bro. Thank you for making it fire, bro. It's literally because of people like y'all. It's not just me. It's literally all of us. It's not me, I promise you. It's not me by myself. It's all of us that bring the stream together, bro. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Trust Tori? All right, say less, Caden. Say less. Ah! A G at the beginning is crazy. I gotta be honest. A G at the beginning? A green G? Honestly, just like helping you out. So you remember every time you bring up mod, it's a week push back, bro. So like you can't say like, oh yeah, I helped you out. Can you give me mod? Don't bring it up, bro. If you bring it up, that makes me not want to give it. Just don't bring it up. Ah! Oh my God, when the G was green, I thought it was gonna be R1. That would have been too perfect, bro. That would have been too perfect. I tried too, Huey, not for a bad reason. Huey's a goat. He's a goat. I gotta be honest. Me and Yuhi were playing Bobble, I forgot Bobble League or something in Discord earlier. It was so fun. Giant. I know that's it. No. What? What is this? Oh, it got me again? Dude, I thought that was it too. What is this? I knew Giant. I thought Giant was gonna be it. My brain is not braining right now, I gotta be honest. My brain is not really braining at the moment. It's never this, is it? Get up. Get on. Get gift. So it can't be gifts because the way Wordle is like created, like let's say the word is gift, right? The word is gift. But if you put an S at the end of it, it makes it plural. So the word can never be a word that's plural. And it can also be a word that ends in ED or... Yeah, it can't be past tense that ends in ED. So for example, gifts couldn't be it. For example, vibes. You see how like the word is vibe, but then it adds an S to make it plural? It can't be that either. Girth is crazy. Ah! Yo, girth is crazy work, bro. Yo, Wordle. Hey, yo, Wordle. Hey, yo, Wordle. What you talking about, bruh? Oh. What you talking about, bruh? Girth is crazy. I've only ever heard the word girth used in one context. Say less, family. Girthy LeBron, yo, Snakey, you would come out the woodworks to say that, brother. Actually hilarious. True and real. Show your cartoon. Ah! Yo, I gotta put it on repeat. Is there a way to put it on repeat? Dude, this is insane. I love this so much. It's so funny to me, bro. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. It really is, Tori. I swear, it's so good. Yuhi knocked that out the park, bro. Oh, he knocked that out the park. All right, last word of the night. Yuhi, where you at, bro? I need a word from you. I know Yuhi usually wants me to use the word Lewis. Same here, Charlie. I'm putting my vote on right now. YouTuber of the year 2025. Shout out! Honestly, I don't think I'll be 2025. If it were to ever actually really happen for me, I think it would happen in like a 2026. Like, boom, I would like blow. But I just want right now for us to grow like a natural community. And then if we were able to grow to like, you know, 30, 40, 100 people, bam! And then 2026, boom! We're out of there. Chair for the rolling chair guy. Did we use chair last time? Didn't we just use chair, I think? Am I tripping, or did we just use chair on the last one? Didn't we? Same here. Charlie, good idea. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. For the rolling chair guy. Stay streaming for a little bit so I can finish the cat and all of them. I would love that. I got you, bro. Also, I'll be streaming for like another 20, 30 minutes. No, we changed it. Glide at the last minute, right? Okay, let's do chair. Shout out. Oh yeah, we did change it to Glide because Caden said listen to Tori. Dang! Yay! I knew Chair wouldn't fail us, bro. It couldn't get a 0. It couldn't. It's not very good though, I gotta be honest. So it's just, oh, I usually use steer, but I can't do that. Rain? I like it, maybe. I like rain. I think it's a cool word. Uses a bunch of vowels. Oh no, it can't be rain, no I. No I. My brain is kind of braining. Only because of the song. It locks me in. Dang, all good, all good. What do y'all think? Almost a good guess. Nurse, N-U-R-S-E. I like Nurse. I like Nurse way better. Shout out to all my nurses out there taking care of every human, you know what I'm saying? We need nurses. Love our nurses. R-E? Huh. The last one would be kind of difficult. Of course. 100% nurses literally keep the entire medical field system functioning. That's what I'm saying, bro. And honestly, they have some really long shifts, like really long shifts, like 12 hours. Like, bro, that's, I don't care what you're doing. When you have to stay focused and like you have people's lives in your hands, that's very serious, bro. So shout out to all of them. Nurse makes me think of the Animaniacs. I don't remember those. Animaniac. Oh! Charlie! That's a throwback, bro. That's a throwback. Dude, Pinky and the Brain? Pinky and the Brain? That's crazy. Yo, Caden, do you know Ren and Stimpy? Tell me you know Ren and Stimpy, Caden. Yes, Caden, I loved Pinky and the Brain. Yo, same. I do not, sadly. Unlucky, bro. What about Rocco? Rocco's Modern Life. What about Rocco? Tell me you knew about Rocco, bro. Johnny Bravo? Shout out my boy Johnny Bravo. Nope. Charlie! Oh, wait. Caden! No! Alright, what's this? Let me lock. Let me lock. Let me lock. Retro is kind of fire, but it's a double R. I don't know if I could send that. Maybe so, because it kind of lets me know where these R's go. Reply. It uses the Y, yeah. No! It could still be retro. Rain would have worked. R-E-I-G-N. R-E. We use rain. Rain wouldn't have worked since the beginning up here. The I. R-E-I. Retro. So is there a way I could do anything else besides R-E? Metro. See, that could be a 4 though. That could honestly have been a 4. Oh, it was retro. Shout out to all my retro gamers out there. If you ever played retro gaming, bro, honestly, I think it's a time. All the games from 5-10 years ago that like we played a lot of and we don't play no more, I think it's the time. Destiny 2. There's like a bunch of games that were like fun back in the day that we haven't played in a long time. We play for 100%, so trading a 4-4-5 is smart. That's true. I think it's always worth doing that. It's never worth trying to go for like lower, like a 4 or 5. Who really cares about that, to be honest? You're right. The 100% is that's the route. Dude, I don't want to stop streaming. I'm having a great time. All right. We're doing 2 more. I said it. We're going to do 2 more. 185. Let's go. I'm having fun. But for real, now for real, the last 2. Like, for real. Like, real 4. Does that make sense? Like, real 4? Get it? Because, like, 4 real, but it's, like, backwards. All right, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Early in the round. Egret. Max Brain Thunning. Oh, it was retro. We play for, 1 or 2, sure, but yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's true. 1 or 2, we go for it. You're right. Like a 2, we always go for that. 400 tomorrow. I'm calling it. Yeah, 400 tomorrow. I think so too, bro. Honestly, that's kind of why I'm still pushing Charlie, because I'm having fun. I'm like, bro, maybe I was just thinking about it. I was like, maybe we hit 95 or we hit 95 tomorrow, and then I hit 400 on the next stream. I was just thinking about it. Like, I wonder what, because me going to 85 right now, like, kind of makes me go to like 100 the next stream. Cause like I could have did like 7 the next stream and we would have got to 90. I don't know. Who cares? Let's whatever the vibe is like. I don't try to pre-plan anything. Like, what's the vibe like, bro? What's the vibe like? How to make a mod for PB2 after stream? What kind of mod are you gonna make, Snakey? And how are you gonna make it? Are you gonna code? Bro, Snakey, go to bed. Tell him, Caden. Yo, Caden, I can't be talking. I was just about to say, Caden, you can't be talking. That's too funny. Yeah, but we smash 10 quick, we can push 400 tomorrow. Yeah, it probably will be 400 tomorrow. But we just grind it out. All right, what we're gonna do here? I want the last 2 to be easy, bro. Actually, no, I don't. What is it? Actually, I do. Never mind. But look, I got the backup. Look at the backup. This is called backup strats. And it's got Tori in the word. I thought of this word like at the beginning of my stream one day when like not very many, like when it was just like not very many people were here, because like it was only like 10 minutes into the stream, and I was like, dude, this is a goated word. Whenever audio doesn't work, or audio. Oh, I still have the E. Oh well. Naomi, hello. What's up, Naomi? How's your day been? With tutorials? Snake. Robin, pick a word. Yo, Robin, I got you on the next word. Yo, Robin, choose the next word for the last wordle. Any word. Story. No. Oh, this is kind of hard. I need an EO word. Crap. Okay, it's gotta be a 5-letter word. It cannot repeat. So, for example, Robin, try not to let the word be like spell, for example. You see how it has 2 L's in it? Try not to have a word that has two of the same letters. Other than that, it can be any word ever. Snake? Sorry, Caden. Epoch? That is fire. Check it out. No. Yo, please don't spam, brother. Please. Chill, buddy. Now. I will look at it now, though. Respect. Oh, bro, you can't really see it because the little freaking ad is in the way, bro. The little ad is in the way. Hold on, why can't you see that? What's that? Bro, the ad is in the way. No. I think we cooked too much with this one, bro. I think it looked so good. I think it looks so good on this one, bro. I think this is perfect. What is right here? That took like 10 minutes? Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, sometimes that's how it works out, bro. Sometimes you cook and you burn, bro. Sometimes you burn something. It's okay. But this is fire. I hate that it got blocked by the ad, bro. It's blocked by the ad. Look at it. Oh, that sucks. I'm here, yo, Peter. Yo, Peter, look at this, bro. Look what he made for me. Look how funny this is, bro. Peter, look at this. Hey, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Dude, I'm more than happy. No joke, I am more than happy. Look at how funny that is, bro. I saw it. It's amazing, dude. Ah, I love it. Oh, I love it so much, dude. Epoch! Okay. All right, now I'm scared. All right, now I'm scared. I made a mistake. It's a 0-0 situation, I think. Ah, yo, Naomi, what do you think about this? How funny is this? Is this not hilarious? What do you think, Naomi? I know you just started showing to the stream, but I normally do. Ah! I normally do a little chair thing, and Yuhi remade it for me, and I think it's funny. I love it so much. That's a pretty good animation, and it's funny. I get what it's supposed to be. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that's so funny too. Oh, it's so good. Shout out to Yuhi, bro. He killed that. Not gonna lie, I think I can make anything now, low quality and no detail. Yuhi, literally, it's your imagination, bro. You could be the next great animator, bro. You could literally be like the 14, the little kid animator who's like millions of subs. If you make the right animations, tell the right story, be creative, bro, you can do it. You can be anything, bro. Literally. Whatever you put your mind to, bro. Gloom. Gloom might be a shout, I gotta be honest. Civil wanted in hard. Oh, chill. Should I bring back the Solva character? Yo, Snakey. Shout out to my boy Solva. Gloom and Bloom. That's true. Gloom and Bloom. I like Gloom just a little bit better. Bloom too. Yeah, Bloom could work. Yuhi, good job. Thanks, Naomi. Yuhi did a great job. But none of the letters have been used. Gloom. Okay, I really need to lock in right here. If it's not a 0-0 right here, could it be a 0-0 right here? Is there any world? Let me see. Blank. Oh, blank, blank. Is there a world where it's like this? Is there any words like this? TOO. Because I can't really waste a 0-0 twice. Is there anything like this? TOO. Blank OO. Flown. Tooth. Tooth couldn't work. Tooth is right, but it couldn't work in this because no TH. Igloo? Okay, so gloom would be better because it would do igloo also. Booth. I was thinking booth also. What's up, help? Help me, please. I was thinking booth also, but it can't be booth because no TH. No TH at the end. No I for igloo. Oh, you're right. No I for igloo. Good eye. Yeah, what's up, bro? Thanks for coming by. This is how many Wordles we've done, bro. 385. 100% win rate. But I gotta be honest, we've lost one time. I gotta be honest. Boots? So the reason why it can't be boots, Naomi, check it out. This is how Wordle works. You see how the word is boot? But like S makes it plural. Wordle doesn't use any words that are plural. So for example, like vibe. Vibe is the word, but let's say, what's the vibes? Like vibes makes it plural. It can't be that. Gloom. I think gloom is actually the answer. It's a little iffy. Flown. That L is probably really gonna save us. Flown, bro. L, hold on. So this is how you work it out. L-O-W, right? Or Q-L-O, no, never, right? W-L-O, never, right? F-L-O, flown. J-L-O, never. K-L-O, never. Z-L-O, never. X-L-O. All I'm doing is using every letter I have left and using it to see if it could possibly form a letter. X-L-O, no. V-L-O, no. B-L-O, blown. Clown. Okay, see, we have a lot of okay, see, now we have a lot of, it can't be clown because no C. It could be blown though. Blown. No C, C is out. Chad is right, either blown or flown. I think that's it, Solid Tank. I think you're right, bro. Blown or flown. Not gonna guess again. Yo, Caden, don't say that, bro. Guess all the time. Listen to me is the worst thing you do. Yo, Caden, listen, bro. I don't care if we lost, bro. I don't care if we literally lost. If we lost one, our win rate would still be 100%. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure even if we lost one, our win rate would still be 100%. Because every 100 that you win, you get a free, like, one failure. So, for example, we have, like, 3 failures, I think. I'm not sure, but I think we could fail 3 times. Because we lost one time, and it says 100%. And I don't remember if we got to that after it was 100 or after 200. So it might be every 200, 150, I can't remember. So we could literally lose and it would still say like 100%. So I literally don't care about losing. I don't want to lose. Actually, I care about losing. I care more than anything about losing. I never want to lose ever in my life. But I also understand you're not ever going to win them all. So you have to fall somewhere in the middle, you know? The only two, you got this. The only two things, thanks, help me. The only 2 things left is 2, and we have 2 spaces. We waste 1 and we get 6. My 2 brain cells are having a hard time doing their job. Okay, what was it? Flown and blown. Is there a FB word? Or a BF word? Is there a FB word that I could use to just make sure it's either of these 2, flown or blown? We use both. We get a 6. So either it's flown or blown. Me too, Naomi. Blown, and we win. Bloom. Bloom, or it can't be, it's flown, I feel it. No bloom. FBI, LO. FBI? Facebook. Fabulous. Wait. You got me, Tori? BF. Is there a word with BF, for example? BF. Bash. Baffle. Baffle. Fable. We could use fable, and it's the F and the B. And so that way we'll know if it's flown or blown. Wait, we haven't used the W yet. We actually don't know. Help, it can't be flood because of the D. It can't be the O either. The O don't go here. Hold on. Have we actually tried everything? Oh, yeah. Well, we tried all the beginners. I think it is that. I think I try Fable. It's going to be the green. Oh, dude. I don't know. Do we? Do I just try flown and we try to see if the WN is right? I think we do risk it. Oh, this is interesting. Help, it can't be flood. I think it's blown. And here begins the madness. Yeah, this is iffy, Naomi. This is very iffy. What do y'all think? Do y'all want to go flown or blown? Let's see. Naomi says blown. Peter says flown. Peter thinks it's flown. Yeah, either strategy works, I think. Fable. Blown. I want blown. Blown. Either. Y'all want to go blown? I like flown. Flown. Oh, gosh. It's kind of split. All right, since it's split, I'm going to go Fable. Oh, no. I gotta know if the OW goes here. Because what if the OW don't even go here and it's some mysterious word? Majority picks blown. Type 1 if blown. The tension is awesome. Yeah, this would be the last Wordle of the night. Wait, this isn't. We still got one more Wordle actually. Yo, I'm gonna do heads or tails. Yo, this is how we're gonna do it. Since type 2 have flown. Yo, is everybody ones? Okay, we got 2 2s. We got 3 2s, and we got 4 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got. Oh wait, we got. Oh, it is majority 1. Okay, majority is a 1. You're right. Let's go blown. Ah! Yay! Yo, honestly, that was like that's the scariest one we've had in a while, cause like it could have very well not been a WN, but the way I think we solved it, like for sure, was because we started with the beginning letters. Once we figured out like none of the beginning letters really worked, and it was only like a B or F, like it really kind of limited us. But shout out to Naomi for saying type 1 and type 2. Ah! Shout out. I just want this to play while I'm like zooming across. All right. That was fire. Thank you for that. That was hard. Last word of the night. Let's get it. Stream is not ending soon right now. This is just my passing stream. Actually, stream is ending in probably like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but we still got to do a chrono photo and a GeoGuessr. All right, last word of the night. Let's get it. We didn't get a 6. Shout out. W's in the chat. He's blown off. W. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Yes. Great work, fam. Appreciate y'all. That was not me. That was us. I actually did bad that one. I feel like I brought us down and put us in that situation. So, not me, fam. TY, y'all shout out. We're the A team. They send in for the really complicated cases. That's true, bro. That's true. The ones that most people failed, we're in there, bro. Send us the difficult one, bro. We're gonna knock it out. He got blown off the haystack. I got my word. What is your word, Robin? Robin has the last word of the night. Animation, but IRL. Pull up the video instead of breaking your chair, Silva. Ah! Hold on. Why is that kind of funny? I just need it to be like full screen. I don't know. I'm going to fix that. Like next stream, I'm going to try to fix that and have it look way better. Like it's going to look cool. All right, last one of the night. Let's get it. What song do I want to hear to finish off the night? I want to hear my favorite song to finish off the night. I'm sorry if we heard it a bunch of times. I apologize. I love these songs. They make me feel good. Let's see. Let me catch you back up. Solid, you're saying facts. Ooh, Nebula? Dude, Nebula is insane. Solid salute emoji. Fable. We should start with a word we had last round. That's interesting. Help me. Yo, help me. I'm sorry, but I gave the word to Robin. I said Robin could have the last word of the night. So whatever she chooses, that's what we're sending. We just for the chance. Poopy. That's crazy, Naomi. Steam. Shout out to Steam. Yay! 2 letters. That's really good. I'll take that. Try solid. Sorry, Robin had the last word of the night. I put 2 starts. Let's try solid, broskies. I've did solid before a bunch of times, Peter. Not a bunch of times, but I probably did it like 4 or 5 times, maybe. We have done solid a couple times. Steam is a good one, Robin. Yeah, I feel it too. Thanks, solid. Thanks, solid. Flood. All the video needs is the sound. Yo, you're right, bro. I wonder if we could add that, Peter. That is smart, bro. Yo, Peter, I could add that. I could literally add that. Yo, Peter, I gotta write that down. Hold on. Yo, what I'm starting to do now in a notepad, I'm gonna before every stream, I'm gonna open it. And then like, for example, at the 19-minute mark, something funny happened. I don't remember what it was. In the stream, something funny happened. At the 40-minute mark, something funny happened. I don't remember. But I'm going to start making clips of everything that happened. So, for example, right here could be possibly 2 different clips that I could post on my YouTube Shorts. I think if I start posting YouTube Shorts, that's what's really going to grow us to, like, the next, like, that's going to take us off. I need to start posting YouTube. What I was doing, I would post a YouTube short and then I would go live. And no joke, like I post a YouTube short, like an hour later, it'd get like a bunch of views or whatever, like I don't know, a couple hundred, whatever. And then like it would get the algorithm flowing. So whenever I went live, those same people that were scrolling would get my live. No joke. Like this is some deep Silva lore. So that's what I plan on doing. Anyways, let me write that down actually. 3:15, wait, 3:14 mark. Right, wait. Add DAW sound to clip. See, for example, add DAW sound to clip. So the 19-minute, the 40-minute mark, the 3:14-minute mark, 3 hours, 14 minutes. Peter said, "Yo, you should add. All this needs is the DAW sound." So I'm just gonna write that to make it simpler. I don't even need the 14-minute mark on this one. All I need to do is add the DAW sound. But anyways, I'm gonna start doing this every stream. So whenever, cause like there's been so many streams where it was like, oh, that was funny. I wish I could clip it. And I can, but I don't. I would have to go back after the stream. Anyways, I'm yapping, sorry. I'm honestly gonna edit that in. I know exactly how to edit that in. Steam is a really good STEA or prime letters. Yeah, literally that's a goated. That's a goated. Even the M, like the M is goated too. M goes in a lot of words. Who forgot to like? Yo, thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. You know, Caden, I'm so glad you said that. My whole life, I've always been the type of person where I was like, I'm never gonna ask for a like. I'm never gonna ask for a subscription. I'm too cool to ask for likes and subscriptions. If people want to like it, they're gonna like it no matter what. I'm not ever gonna ask. But you know what? That's dumb. I'm limiting myself. I should always ask. That's my ego telling myself, yo, you're too cool to ask. You don't need to ask for likes. You're too cool for that. Like, what am I doing? I need all the help I could possibly get if I really want to grow, right? So why would I limit myself? But my whole life, I've always been like that. I would never ask for help or likes. But that's like, I was thinking about this earlier today, Caden. No joke. I was literally thinking like, bro, like, why wouldn't you? You're literally limiting yourself. Like, that's your ego in your head. If you want to be an intellectual, your ego should never be first priority, ever. Like, it's literally like last priority. So yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate that, Caden. There was a frozen blueberries in my guitar. Wait, what? Why did you have frozen blueberries in your guitar case? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Never mind. Treat. Sorry, I gave her the first word. Sorry, Helpless. Help me. She's been better at Word than me. Charlie, I gotta be honest, brother. You said it. Ah. Teams? It can't be teams because well, literally every letter in here is teams. Hey, Silva, are you going to sleep after stream? I won't be going to sleep, but I need to like cook and I need to do a bunch of stuff. Dang, 3:40. I don't know. I might be able to play a game. Yuhi, if you're down, I might be down to play a game or two. Debit. I think this could be the answer. I think this could be a 2. Also, what do you think of my idea? Did you use it yet? What idea, Peter? Which one were you talking about, bro? Peter, you gave me a bunch of good ideas, bro. Which one? I love my YouTube shorts. Yo, Charlie, I'm gonna make a YouTube short for you, buddy. Have a good night. Help us me. Yo, gotta go. Bye. Yo, thank you. Help me, please. 697. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you. I stream every day at this time. What time is that? I don't know. Like 11:30 to like, that's when I start my stream. Anywhere from like 11:30 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Central, not really, to like 12-ish, 15 p.m. Central. Something like that. Have a good night. Help me, please. I have a funny question. Do you ever go back and watch your streams? You know what I did, Charlie? I'm glad you asked that. I actually went back and watched one of my streams. Like it was just random. Like sometimes all right, here's some deep Silva lore. This is some behind the scenes. Sometimes I'll go and I'll like look at my lives and I'll like read all my stream titles. I never wanted to say this out loud because I'm nonchalant, right? I was nonchalant 15 years ago before it was cool, right? So I would never want to say this, but since you asked, only because you asked, I'll say it. I go back and I read some of my stream titles and I just laugh at them, bro. I love how random my stream titles are, right? And here's some deep Silva lore. My stream titles, like, they mean a lot to me. Like, I try to have like a very vague but very thoughtful title. I don't know. Anyways, so sometimes I'll read one and it'll just be so funny to me, right? Like, for example, it'll be like, I don't know, left, down, right, up, circle, triangle, square. Like, what was I thinking when I wrote that, right? I know exactly what I was thinking when I wrote that and why it, and there's a deeper meaning to this. Even the emojis in my titles, like, mean a lot to the title. Anyways, so I'll like, sometimes I'll go back and I'll watch it. And like, I caught myself like watching like 30 or 40 minutes of my stream. Like, bro, I'm kind of entertaining. Like, bro, I could actually watch this. So it's like, bro, thanks to y'all, like, we could actually grow. Like, I see it. I see it. Like, the potential. Like, we could actually grow, bro, into a huge community. We really can. Damn it! Dude, I thought that was it. No, I thought that was it. I forgot, my bad. No problem, Peter. It was a joke. What'd you say, Kaden? That was me, my bad. Help me, please. 687, have a good night. Thank y'all for telling that fellow human being good night. I really appreciate that. My bad. Everybody else constantly does ask for likes. That's what I'm saying, Tori. Like, you know, it gets kind of annoying, right? Like the stream, so like, it's kind of like, you know, I never wanted to be that guy. But I thought about doing it at the end of my streams, which is like kind of dumb because you should ask for it at the beginning of your stream. So like, if you get a bunch of likes, then YouTube might promote you to like other people. So maybe I don't know. I don't like asking for help, bro. Which is that's a terrible thought. You should always ask for help if you need it, like, or want it or care, you know. We all need help, bro. Silva, you should do a ghost hunting video IRL. Yo, Ben, you want me to... Hold on, I'm about to look up something. Haunted houses near me. Yo, if I do a haunted house stream, I need every single one of y'all to show up. Because if I'm doing a haunted house stream and nobody shows up and I'm by myself... I gotta be honest, bro. I'm scared. House of Haunted Fields. Bailey Haunted Firehouse. Yo, I might have a haunted house near me. Yo, I might have something I could do, bro. Coco, Roblox or Discord games? Either one, Yuhi, maybe. I'm not sure, Yuhi. I'm not sure for sure, but the ones in announcements, those two. The one in video ideas, I think you meant. Yo, oh, I haven't done them yet, bro. Peter was telling me about a thing like Truth or Dare and stuff like that, bro. I think Peter gave me some really good ideas, but I need to work on them, Peter. Sorry, bro. I haven't worked on it yet. Bro, me and Silva went from strangers to best friends. Shout out. About the question live. Oh, you're at the different times though. That explains everything. It's very good streams. Thank you, Coco Culture. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for just popping in and saying that. Thank you, Coco Culture. You came by a few times. Really grateful for that. Ah, I've noticed that. Sonic in Sans Claus is crazy, not gonna lie. He looks epic. 1 second, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch back up to my chat. My bad. Every time I get to yapping, I get really behind. So this T is either fourth or third. Yeah. D-E-T blank blank. D-E blank T. Detour. Question mark? If you like this video, you love your pets. If you like it, that means you hate animals. If you don't like this video, that means you don't like Jesus Christ. Something like that, you know, you remember those? If you don't like this, wait, 1 like equals 1 prayer. Like, come on, bro. That's so true, Naomi. If you like this video, you love your pets. And if you don't like it, you hate all animals. Like, come on, bro. I will go live. You will go with me. Yo, Ben, if I had you with me in real life, bro, I'd feel way better, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ben would have my back, bro. I believe Ben would protect me if something crazy happened. Ben would be like this, in front of the ghost. Like some ghost is trying to attack me. Ben's go jump in front of the ghost. Depth. Depth could work. I think I want to use the O because like it uses another vowel. Maybe I don't even need to use the DE. Maybe using DE is not smart. Blank, blank, T. Debit. What did we say it was? Depth. What word did I just have? Detour. So R-O. R-O. Blank T. No, wait, T right here. Rots. Maybe I'll just go detour and send it because I'm fairly certain that's the answer. Robin would love that. Yeah, y'all would like that if I went to a haunted house, bro. I'm so scared, I gotta be honest. Wait, are Charlie and Robin together? Yeah, Kaden, Charlie and Robin are together. I go running from the, he goes running from the ghost. No, bro, I just start hearing little in the background, bro. Imagine I'm just walking like this. Hey, stream, what's up, guys? And I hear in the background, bro. I'm scared. Did I just realize that? Yeah, you did, Kaden. All right, Peter. Depth is a great one, Tori. My bad. Let me catch back up right now. Let me catch up right up now. I'm so far behind. I think that's with everyone, though. What do you mean, Yuhi? Yes, almost 6 years. Shout out to 6 years of being together. That is awesome. Congrats. I don't know how I didn't notice. My fault. It's all good, Kaden. Deter, but I think we may have had it already. Interesting. It could be deter. Is detour a word? Is that a word? Detour definition. No, it's not. It's spelled like this, bro. I don't know how to spell. It's depth. Depth is crazy word for a 3. Wow. Let me catch up with the chat, bro. I'm still so far behind. So today I bought a new guitar and I got home and opened my guitar case. I saw a bag of frozen blueberries. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I actually love blueberries. So put those in a blender, bro, and make a smoothie. I gotta be honest, Naomi. That would be so good. Oh my God, they're so annoying. What are you talking about, Peter? Hey, Silva, are you talking about Peter? Are you talking about the people that ask for likes and say, hey, if you like this, so-and-so, you know. And he's, hey, Silva, if you do a haunted house stream, I would go with you so it would be less scary. And he smells good, and Ben smells good. He's gonna protect me. He's gonna be like this. Ah, I smell like Christian Dior Sauvage. Ah. He's gonna jump in front of me, protecting me. I would be like this, thank you. Yo, Ben, you smell good. Also, thank you for saving my life. Ah! Anyways, shout out to Tori. Wait, shout out to Robin for the Steam. Dude, Steam was an incredible starter word. Shout out to Tori for debit. Wait, debit? Yeah. In depth. Ah! All right, that's all the worders for tonight. We're at 385. Tomorrow, we possibly might actually hit 400. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out. Cardo photo. Dude, we've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is fire. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's not forget the girl who was sus in a stream and twerked for a guy who paid $1 and said twerk, baby girl, like, bruh. Yo, Peter, who showed us that? I forgot. Who showed us that stream? That was crazy that night. Apparently Frankenstein was made in Ohio. I never knew that, Yuhi. Where was Frankenstein born? Bro, Frankenstein was born in Italy. Oh wait, that's the original guy. He was born in an attic, apparently. I don't know. Anyways. I'm gonna head to sleep for the 3rd time. Sorry I couldn't make it to the end of the stream. Yo, Caden, thank you for being here, bro. You don't have to make it to the end. I'm so grateful for you just showing up, popping in, saying what's up. You're a go for that, bro. All right, my bad. I'm way too hyped right now. I apologize. Yo, Caden, have a good night, bro. Really appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Robin, good night. Silva, good night. Detox, bro. If I go to the haunted house, they will be afraid not of me. All right, Peter, are you just like that, bro? All right, I'm catching up right now. I said that like 10 times already, and I have not caught up because I start yapping every time. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Night, Caden. Yo, appreciate everybody that told Caden good night. Thank you. Every time somebody says they're going to go to sleep and literally everybody tells them good night, bro, that makes me so happy. Like, literally, it feels like a community building, like, legit. 1 second. Hold on, let me... 1 second, sorry. All right, there we go. That's way too tiny, isn't it? I'll do this. That's way too big, right? 1 second. Make this a little bit bigger. Bring this down. Can y'all see that good? I just feel like y'all can't see that good. Am I tripping? Is that good? I feel like I'm tripping. Yes, I am talking about them. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like back in the day, like people used to make memes because like those people were like annoying or whatever. So that's why I never really wanted to ever ask for likes. But honestly, like, dude, those are the people that go viral and, you know, have big communities. Those blueberries were dated March last month, too. So, no, oh my dear. Last month? 2 months ago? Yes, I would, Ben. Shout out to Ben. Thank you. Night Robin, Ben, Yuhi, Tank, Naomi, Snake, T-Hat, Gaxi, Guy, Not Persistent, and anybody. I tried to make that into the rhyme. It almost kind of rhymed. Thank you, Caden. Have a good night, bro. 385, clap, clap, bro. Good night, Caden. Good night, Charlie. I knew I missed one. Shout out to Caden, bro. Tomorrow, 400. We got this, y'all. Looks like 1947 to me, 1920, 1949 vibes, 1930. No ghost would be attacking us. They would be scared of us. Thank you, Ben. Yo, Ben, do you got any equipment? You got some secret ghost hunter equipment, bro? Ohio dead. Made, not born, huh? Yeah, true. He's not born. Eat Minecraft? Yo, what's up, Divs? Trincellas? Minecraft? Shout out. Chicken Jockey. There's a Frankenstein castle in Ohio. Ohio memes are dead. Oh, get some rest, Kate. No, Yuhi is actually from Ohio, though. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, good night. Peace out. You all. Peace out. I'll see you guys in quite a few hours. Yo, good night, Kaden. Have a good night, bro. Hope to see you tomorrow, birdie. For real, 44 says Tori. Good night, Snake. Check vibing. Check vibing. No. 4 hours is goated. I gotta be honest. That's pretty goated. Silva woke me up at 6 a.m. yesterday morning. But me and Silva are best friends. Thank you for that, Ben. I accidentally woke Ben up because we were talking in Discord. I forgot who we were talking to. Sorry, Ben. Persistent is crazy. This is giving 1940 or 30s vibes to me. Tori said 44. We're going 44. No. 1961, bro. All right, I gotta pause the music. 1961. Bro, this could easily pass for 1921. Like, what is that? Sure. Yes, 40 seems likely. I'll be there. Shout out Caden. I'm from New York. I live in Ohio. You're from New York? Yuhi, that's awesome, bro. I didn't know you're from New York. I would love to visit New York. I gotta be honest. Yuhi's the only one that can say Ohio jokes. True. I'm from Ohio? Wait, Tori, shout out Ohio. What do I know about Ohio? I'm gonna list 3 things I know about Ohio. Right now, watch this. 3 things I know about Ohio. Moving on. You're good. 61 is insane. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. They trolled us hard. That was such a troll, bro. Wait. Actually, I know one thing. I know one thing about Ohio. I actually do know one thing. Let me be honest. LeBron James. Hold on. Oh wait, this is it. The GOAT. Wait, what are these? What are these? Shout out the Glorious King. That's all I know about Ohio. I gotta be honest. I gotta keep it straight 100. That is all I know about Ohio. I gotta be honest. I'm sorry. What is this, brother? No, this is, let me guess, this is 2024. What? We need a vibe in after stream Discord. That's true, huh? This is definitely 80s. This is 1 billion BC. Hello. Neil Armstrong was from Ohio. Shout out Neil Armstrong. Ohio, Naomi, pretty much. This looks like 70 or 80, maybe even the 90s. Neil backwards is alien. Shout out Peterson with the glory, with the, how do I say that? Shout out to Peterson with the, dang it, I was gonna say English, but that doesn't really work. The NFL Hall of Fame and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame are both in Ohio. Shout out to Ohio. Cedar Point has the highest roller coaster in America, the Siren. Is that the one that we looked up the other day? The Siren. What did we look up? This Siren. Cedar Point. Yo, Ben. Ben sent me a video the other day. Actually, I'll look it up right here. Ben sent me a video the other day. Wait, oops. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go in DMs. Anyways, yeah. What is it called? The Siren. Siren's Curse official POV. Oh, I'm scared. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared. 1 second. The tallest. This is apparently the tallest roller coaster in the world, I believe. Hold on, should I go like this or like this? Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's go on this ride, y'all. Oh wait, why are we so high in the sky? Ah! Why does it slow down at the scariest part, bro? Why do all roller coasters do that, bro? I'm scared. I don't want to be this high. No! Yeah. Yeah, that's a no-go for me, buddy. Oh, man. Dude, this is such a good one. Is that actually the tallest one, though? Let me see. Was that the right one? Cedar Point, Siren's Curse. Yeah, that is it. Siren's Curse. Oh, wait. That's a tilting one. I don't know. Anyways, that's crazy. Shout out everybody in Ohio. Opening soon. Football Hall of Fame and Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Shout out to all the Hall of Famers. LeBron is gooning material for everyone. Yo, chill, bro. My cat is dabbing on my desk. What'd I do? That's so sweet. Listen, your cat cats get to do whatever they get to do, bro. You got to move around a cat. So for example, if a cat is in front of you, the cat doesn't move. You have to go around the cat, bro. So like when I'm, for example, when I used to, like when I'm gaming, My cats would come lay like on my keyboard, bro. I can't do anything. That's one of the first personal computers. Gotta be 80s. Wow, that's crazy. 80s? I believe you. Say less, family. 83. Dude, I almost went 85, but my favorite number is 3, so I had to go 3. You don't know that what Peter said is a meme, right? Let me see. What did Peter say? Neil A backwards is alien. No, I don't. I don't know that meme, bro. Siren's Curse. Hey, Tori, I used to work at Cedar Point. Oh, goodness gracious. In the U.S. The video sent you was Millennium Force. That's what it was. Screams. Ah, wee! Yeah, we actually all went on the roller coaster. That's sick. That's so awesome. Ah! Who made this coaster? Bro, that's just too scary for me. My wee go boing boing. Yo, Snaky, what? Wait, that's a real thing? That was the real roller coaster, bro. That was actually like the real view. Like there was people like laughing and stuff. That was like apparently like real recording. Whoever made this roller coaster thinks this is Minecraft. That's what I'm saying. My cat is literally hitting the grizzly on my desk. Hitting the gritty? On your desk? That's hilarious. Tori, I used to work at Cedar Point. Shout out Ben. Cool, Ben? Ben, was it a good job? Yo, Ben, was it a fun job? Tori, do you live near Cedar Point? Uh-oh. That might be a little too much information, Ben. I don't know. If she wants to answer, she can. All right, let's see. 83. Bang. No, says Tori. Yo, this is 1900. Say less, family. Can I say 1900 on this? Be honest. 1900? Yes, this is the very old. Ah, no. I just want the answer to be 1900 one time, bro. I just want it to be 1900 one time. Please. 1903, though. Honestly, be honest. Like, close your eyes and think about what it's like to live in 1903. Like, be honest. You really can't even imagine that. Like, you could probably barely imagine like 5 to 10 years ago, right? Imagine over 100 years ago what life was like. Like, look at this. It's just, it's like crazy for me to think about. Man, that's crazy. We're getting close, though. That was a great 1900. We are getting close. We had 1902 before. The Beast at Kings Island. I want to go there next. I've never been to the King D. I feel like you're trolling, Yuhi. The Beast. Oh, no, you're actually being for real. The Beast. It's a roller coaster. The Beast is the best roller coaster at Kings Island. Wow, shout out. Y'all actually know those? Here's some Silver lore, kind of sad. I've never been to a water park. I've never been to like ride roller coasters before. I've been to the fair. The fair in Texas is like massive, massive. But I've never been to like a water park or like a theme park, unfortunately. It used to make me really sad as a kid, but as I'm older, I'm like, it is what it is, bro. What is this? Texas State Fair is legendary for sure. Dude, it really is. At some points, so like, at some points, bro, there could be over 100,000 people. Over 100,000 people walking in this little area, bro. 100,000. It's so crazy because like the fair already has like 10 to 20,000 people like walking around, bro. And then sometimes the fair has like a football game inside of the fair. It's called the Red River Rivalry. It's Texas versus Oklahoma. And they play, bro. And whenever the football game ends, everybody goes out into the fair. And it's like 30 to 40, 50,000 people in the stadium. Whatever, I don't know how much it is. So it's like upwards from like 70 to 100,000 people. Like, it's crazy. Always wanted to go. You got to go, bro. Tori's never been to Cedar Point. What was it, I think? Is that what you said? I've been to Kings Island. Shout out. 1910. Say less, Tori. No. How is that 1936, bro? My grandma used to take us to this place, and at the end of the roller coaster, you would drop down into the water and everyone would get soaked. Yo, I've actually rode one like that. It was like a log cabin. You would ride in like this log cabin and you go, it's like, but it was like at the fair. It wasn't like a big roller coaster. It was like a little one. Silva, do you know anything about the Kentucky history? I don't, Ben. I know nothing about history. Honestly, I'm terrible at history. I consider myself to be an intellectual, like a smart human being, but history is not my strong suit. And a smart human being is able to say when they're not smart at something. A smart, like honest human is able to say when they're not smart and when they're not good at something. So that's a part of being an intellectual, is knowing what you're not good at. 1910 Kings Island, never been. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? This is Naomi and fam. Isn't it crazy to think that back in 1903, technology was almost never a thing? This stream wouldn't exist. My phone wouldn't exist at all. All of us never existed back then. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Yo, Naomi, those are the conversations I like to have in this stream right here. Thank you for bringing that up. I can tell you're one of us, Naomi. You're one of us. That is super crazy, Naomi. That's why I brought it up. Like, think about life in 1903. None of these phones existed. Like, those people were just out there just living life. Like, we have the internet, bro. The internet is probably the greatest invention of all time. I gotta be honest. It got us all connected, bro. You're on the other side of the world right now. Isn't that not crazy? We're talking through phones that have like magnetic waves that send like these little waves like through the internet. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? There's humans on this earth that are smart enough to create cell phones that capture a picture, which can stream that picture on the internet. Like, sure, when you think about it, like on a basic level, like, duh, we've had the internet for a long time, duh. But think about you trying to create the internet. Think about never knowing about the internet and trying to create that. Where would you even start? Where did the first people start? Like, I actually know. I think I kind of know where the first people. It started because of the army and they were trying to relay like calls. I think that's kind of how it started. I remember me and my sister were in it and there were two kids behind us saying, "I don't want to get wet." That's hilarious, Charlie. Naomi, so true. Can we go on the best putty please? Can we go on the best putty please? What does that mean, Yui? Have been to Cedar Point. Got you, Tori. So at the end, we dug down so they wouldn't get hit with the most water. So they would get hit with the most. Yo, Charlie, you're a demon, bro. Charlie, you're a demon for that. The Beast roller coaster is the best ride at night. The Kentucky Derby is in Kentucky. I do know about the Kentucky Derby. The first plane to fly was in 1903. They thought it wasn't possible before the Wright brothers did it. 1903, we actually started flying. That is crazy, bro. I'm glad you brought that up, Solid Tank. That's like a massive part of our history is flying. Wow, that is crazy. For real, bro, there's no Fortnite, no Doritos, no Discord, no TVs, no Minecraft. That's funny, though, you'd say it like that. But yeah, that is really crazy to think about. Yo, Naomi, I'm glad you have like an open mind. I think you might be a little bit younger, but bro, you're on the right track. Have an open mind and question things. Whenever things seem like, well, don't question things as in like question science and this and that. Don't really like, you know, whatever. I don't know. But have an open mind. That's what I'm trying to say. Have an open mind. For real, how they even know? Many talented people. That's what I'm saying, Coco. Many talented people. It's not just one person. It's always like a group of people, because this person learns from this person. This person learns from this person. This person has some information and they use it together and then they build something. It's always like we're literally, humans thrive off of other humans. Like competition, like all kinds of stuff. You know what they say? Two brains are smarter than one, and it's true. The Beast. Did you know that the first movie had no sound? You're talking about the black and white movies, Ben? Yeah. Have you seen the failed plane flying attempt recordings? I haven't. Failed plane flying attempt? I haven't. Goodyear is here also? Shout out to Goodyear. Yeah, okay, I finally caught up. Let's go. Finally caught back up. I've never seen that. Have you seen the failed plane flying attempts? I haven't. Dude, this is saying like straight 70s to me. They got like some short shorts, bro. This gotta be 70s. What kind of shoes? Like sandals? Everybody's got on like no shoes or like sandals. Like those are Adidas, I think. Boots. Seems like 70s hardcore. Silva's addicted to OBS. I've been playing OBS for like 4 hours now. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Shout out to every single one of y'all for being in my stream. Like, dude, I feel like my streams are getting better and better so far. So they're getting longer. Like, we're getting more creative. Like, yo, it's possible. I promise it's possible. 75. Say less, Tori. Maybe early 80s. This could be an early 80s pool. Honestly, I honestly do think it's early 80s because everybody's wearing like really short shorts. I don't think they really wore short shorts like that in the 70s. I felt like they still wore like pants like this, and maybe only the short shorts came out in like the 80s. I'm not really sure. What is OBS? OBS is what I stream on. OBS is if you look right here, this is what Snakey's talking about. You see how it says playing OBS for like 4 hours or whatever? But it's just my recording software, whatever I'm recording with. That's how I stream, Charlie, basically. Let's see, Solid Tank. Oh yes, Naomi and fam, the early attempts at flight are so crazy. I wonder if there's a YouTube video. I wonder if there's a YouTube video of the first flights in 1903. Like, what am I even talking about? First flight attempts. There probably is video recording, though. The Wright brothers' first aeroplane flight.
This film, made in 1903, recalls the first flight of this primitive biplane making aviation history. As the two brothers prepare to attempt the first catapulted takeoff, man's...
Dude, look at this thing. That is crazy.
Dream of flight becomes a reality.
Dude, think about this right now. Seriously, think about this. Think about the world never flying before. We have never flown before. And now humans, like you, somebody just like you, like me, a human, created the ability to fly. Like, look at this. Dude, humans impress me so much, bro. And like, I consider myself like, I consider myself impressive in my own field, and that's in like edifying and like being like genuine and kind and unbiased. And like, I'm not perfect. I have my own issues. I'm nowhere near perfect, right? But like, this is the type of stuff that amazes me. Like, dude, there's people out there that are so much smarter than me in certain avenues, like flying, for example, aerodynamics. Like, look at this. Like,
the two brothers prepare becomes a reality.
It's really crazy to think about. They created something that changed the world. Think of how bad you gotta be to do that. Wow, imagine the feeling that they had when they said, "We did it. We did it." That's crazy. And I know that's simple to like think about, but like to me, like that's incredible. 1975. Dude, you know when I said I swear it could be like early 80s also, I would have sent 83. No. That's okay. We got a perfect score in this game already. We've already had this. We've already beat this game in my eyes. I just like seeing it for the nostalgia factor now. All right, let me do one speed run. This is gonna be my speed run. We're gonna have to GeoGuessr. Let's go. This is obviously 2022. Wait, is there any masks? Dude, this could be like a 2018 play. 2008. Bro. 19, 11, 17, 15, 27. Yeah, I need to go cook and stuff before like my family starts like waking up. So I need to like do that. That's why I kind of need to end stream. I need to go cook a little bit, and it's like really late, and I don't want to do it like when everybody's waking up. I feel bad. This is the American Revolutionary War. I totally just made that up also. I have zero knowledge. I am extremely ignorant when it comes to history. So this is probably like the 40s. No. Is bro riding a fish? Is bro riding a... Yo, be honest. Do you remember riding these type of rides like as a kid, like when you were younger? Do you remember hopping on like the little horse and like riding it? I honestly do. I remember riding. Did y'all ever go on the merry-go-rounds and stuff? I honestly remember riding these as a kid. You put in the little quarters and you just ride them. Why would we do that? I don't know, but it was fun as a kid. Let me catch up to chat. Sorry, dude, I'm kind of behind. Solid Tank, yeah, they were so crazy because that was back then when there was no burr in the sky. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that this could be the early 80s. Yo, Ben! Ben with the guess. Yo, shout out to Ben. Ben would have got that answer right. Thank you for guessing, Ben. Love that, bro. This was back then. There was no oops. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. This was back then when there was no loud burr in the sky at a huge metallic bird shape. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like planes and helicopters and stuff. Less than 60 years later, in 1961, the first humans flew into space. And today I'll watch a rocket launch about every 3 days. Yo, Solid Tank, bro. You are so lucky to see those rockets. Like, I wish I could see that, bro. I bet that's so cool. Like, space, hear me out. Space is the most incredible thing we will ever have in our lifetime, bro, because it's the unknown. It's the unknown. Like, for example, our sea is extremely unknown, but we can travel, we can visit through our sea, we can explore it. Space is expanding forever. Like, it does not make sense. When you think of a fictional movie like fairy tales, think of space. But space is real. It's real. That's the craziest thing. Like, you know how most people like watching movies and they like seeing like fictional, like sci-fi. Space is real. It's real sci-fi to me. 1 second, my phone is dying. I'll probably be streaming for like 10 more minutes. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been an incredible stream. I said 83. Did you say 83, Naomi? You hit it on the head. POV getting Electras in Minecraft. You're talking about the little flying things? No way, this one looks recent. Good one, Naomi and fam. Never mind, 1920. This is nuts. 1930. Yeah, but never this cool. You never rode one this cool? That's true. I always rode little ponies and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I've ride a horse, a bug, but not a floppy fish. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've never rode a floppy fish before. I rode a bug, a little horsey, like a cloud. A park I went to, I had a seesaw that was a Yogi Bear head. That is so funny. I love seesaws. I gotta be honest, I love seesaws. Space is behind the scenes, but IRL. Space is behind the scenes, but IRL. There's gotta be other life out there. Yo, Naomi, like, if you only understand, yo, Naomi, let me show you this video. Hold on. Because if you actually care about space, watch this video. This video will blow your mind. No joke. It'll actually blow your mind on how massive life is. Let's see. I think it was react to this. Where'd I have this? No. Actually, this is one that's actually pretty crazy too, but whatever. Where is it at? 1 sec. It's like, Hold on, I haven't looked for this in a long time. It's called like stuff that blows my mind or something like that. Bro, what? Hold on one second. I'll bring it back here. Here it is. 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 Listen, if you like science or you want to watch, okay, I don't know what you think about me, whatever your personal opinion is on me. I recommend this video wholeheartedly. Either one of all three of these videos right here. All three of these right here. How proves this one for sure though. How big the universe really is. Real life lore.
The best investment you can make.
Look up this video.
This is Earth. You live here on this planet somewhere.
Look at this video and let it blow your mind. If you need something to watch when you eat or snack, look up real life lore, look and watch this video. I literally beg you. If you actually care and like about space, it's going to explain to you how tiny Earth is in comparison to the universe. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, also this one right here. This one's really good too. I actually might go watch these videos right now after stream just because I've watched them like 5 to 10 times already, but I love them. This one too. This one's pretty good also. So check that out. Highly recommend. Yeah. This is the type of stuff I like learning about that like impresses me. So, yeah. Anyways. If there's not, there's got to be at least some small forms of life in habitable planets. Yogi Bear sounds awesome, Charlie. Imagine what Earth looks like. Imagine what the Earth-like planet's terrain look like. Oh my goodness. Yo, Naomi, we live in what's called the Milky Way galaxy, right? There's over like 5,000 Earth-like planets in the Milky Way galaxy. Bro, the Milky Way galaxy is like a tiny grain of sand. A tiny grain of sand in comparison to the universe. There's like, I forgot how many. There's like billions of stars just in the Milky Way galaxy. That's where Earth is. The sun, the Mars, Earth, Jupiter, all that. That's in the Milky Way galaxy, which is like, bro, life is crazy, bro. Don't get me started on space, bro. I'll go deep. Haven't they found like Earth-like planets that are apparently more habitable than Earth? There's so many Earth-like planets, it doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Ved? Yeah, wait. You know what? An atom is super small. The Earth is like an atom in huge, the infinite void in space. That's what I'm saying, Naomi. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up. Earth is like, it doesn't even make sense how massive space is. There are hundreds of billions of galaxies. That's what I'm saying, Solid Tank. Think of all the stuff in our tiny little galaxy, bro. Like, it's massive, right? We would never be able to travel across our own galaxy. There's billions of galaxies. Billions of galaxies. Think of all the other potential there is out there. That's why, like, life is crazy, bro. Life is crazy. It's like an atom. It actually is. It actually is. 1930s? What did Tori say on this one? 75, Tori? Or is that the last? That was the last one, actually. 1930, I think. All right, let's send it. No, 57. All right, last chrono photo of the night. Then we'll do one GeoGuessr. Actually, we'll do two. I'll do one and then one speedrun. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That is fire. Gas was $1.37. Yeah, this is wait, why is it so expensive? I feel like this is expensive. Self-serve at $1.37. This has got to be California. Unleaded. The sun is 400 times bigger than the moon, but it happens to be 400 times further away. So they have the exact same apparent size. Yo, Dream or Solid Tank, is that not absolutely insane? Isn't that absolutely insane? One of my hold on. One of my favorites is that the sun and the moon are the same size in the sky. That's why the total eclipses work. The sun is 400 times bigger than the moon, but it happens to be 400 times further away. That is so crazy to think about. The gas where I'm at right now is currently $3.79. That's a lot. 1970s gas crisis, I think here. Say less, family. 1973. No, 82. That's okay. No. All right, GeoGuessr. Let's wrap up the stream. Let's knock out a GeoGuessr. We'll actually do probably one Well, I'll do a fast speed run actually. Let's see. No move. Play. I actually should have put on 1 minute. Actually, let's start this up. Time. 1 minute. 1 minute each. Let's go. They trolled us again. Yeah, that was crazy, was it not? Hold on. To end the stream, I want to hear this. Sorry. I know I played it like 10 times the stream. Y'all hear it. Y'all are going to hear it all the time. I'm sorry. I love it. Yeah, that was their classic black and white 80s one. Yeah, they definitely had to hit us with some baloney at the end, right? Man, I got nothing. That makes me think of like Phoenix, Arizona, maybe? This looks fairly recent. No. This is GeoGuessr. So now we got to guess where on the map it is. Yeah, I did not have enough time. Chicago! Connecticut, maybe? That was Chicago. Pretty crazy. I should have put on 2 minutes. Hold on, we'll back up. Let me go back. Let me restart, sorry. Let's put 2 minutes just to give us a little time to talk about it. We'll do a minute 30. Minute 30, that's good. Yeah, 1 minute goes by way too fast. Yeah, that was way too fast. Florida? You get a Florida vibe from this? Man, we got nothing. American flag. It's very vibrant. It is. It's very colorful. You're right. What's the street name? Adams Street. Adams Street and Durant Street, I think. Something like that. Oh, that doesn't help much, dang? Yeah, it doesn't. Pretty basic. This is just a guess. This is just a guesser. Bro, what a fun stream, bro. I've had such a great time. Thank y'all for being here, bro. I really appreciate y'all supporting me. Like, oh man, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Not me. We. I promise you. I will literally do giveaways. I will help people out. I'll pay for bills. I'll do anything I can if I make it. I promise. Without a second guess in my mind. I told you. I hate saying that. Don't ever say I told you. I don't like those words. Well, I can't tell you not to say that. I hate when I say that. I'm sorry for saying that. But look, I told you. What I meant was I told you. If we make it, if I make it, we make it. You see how I'm repaid by just randomly guessing? No. I'm just kidding. But I'm not kidding about that. But like, I'm kidding about like getting paid or whatever. 952. Snowy. Snow on the ground. Lear. Hennepin Healthcare Richfield Clinic. 612. Senior Living Community. Minnesota? Canada? No, this is America only. This is America only. Say less. Now I just gotta find Minnesota. I know where Minnesota is. It's like right, yeah. I actually do know where Minnesota is. Did we go Minneapolis? What do you think? Did we go Minneapolis? Hennepin County was big in the news a few years back. Hennepin County was big in the news a few years. Was it actually? I've never heard of Hennepin County. Can I find that? Yeah, I think it is Minneapolis, I think. There's Richfield. Isn't this called Richfield? Ah! That is crazy. That's all right. Let's mark that down. Wow. Shout out Solid Tank. And shout out to me for just randomly recognizing it. I wanted to find the building so bad, bro. We are so close to the building. I literally couldn't have gotten any closer, I gotta be honest. Maybe if I put it like right here, but that is cray cray. Legendary stream. That was amazing. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Solid Tank. It's because of people like you, bro. No joke. It was Minnesota. LOL. Shout out Tori. Super late night stream. It really has been. You're good at this. Thank you, Ben. It's not me. It's not me. I promise. Florida vibes immediately. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It does look like a little swampy over here, like kind of swampy lands. I'm getting a swampy swamp Florida land, swamplands vibe. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. This looks like Florida, sort of. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know Florida had horses, bro. This looks close to me, but it could be anywhere in the peninsula of Florida. In the peninsula of Florida. That means the bottom part down here? What is the peninsula? I gotta be honest. What does peninsula mean? I don't even know how to spell peninsula. What'd you say? Peninsula. A piece of land almost surrounded by water. By water or projecting out into a body of water. Ah! Oh, okay. I mean, I was about to get timed out. The part that hangs off the water, basically. Interesting. Like the edges, I would assume, like the edges. That's not bad, though. Shout out to Florida. I'll take that. Still good. Where would you have guessed? Be honest, Solid Tank. Where were you going to guess? I think I actually put it kind of where I would have guessed. Somewhere like around here. I just got unlucky on which side, I guess. I'm super tired. Oh, yo, Naomi, I should be ending the stream in like 5 minutes. Ocala, Florida is the horse capital of the world. Is it actually? Ocala, Florida is the house. Wait, I never knew that. I did not know horses were in Florida like that. 4,998 out of 5,000 is insane. It actually was, bro. I can't believe that. I had to mark that down. That's gotta be a clip. I was gonna do near Ocala, which would have been further away up north more. Interesting. Thank you for being honest and telling me what you would have actually done though. Saudi Arabia is a peninsula. Saudi Arabia map. Image. Saudi Arabia is a peninsula. It's literally covered by mostly water. You're right, Snakey. What'd I just do? You're right, bro. Look at it. It's like mostly covered by water. All right, sorry. I'll switch this up because we've listened to this a bunch. Even though it's a vibe, I could listen to it again, but let's go to a chill vibe. Go to chill vibe. Hold on. Hold on, I actually really like this song. Whoever recommended it, I don't know. I thought it was Tori, but apparently not. No! What is this? I'm sorry, I wasted our time. But watch this, I'm blessed. No! Texas? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Akala is where A Day to Remember is from. Shout out. Play Sentimental Trip. Sentimental Trip. Sentimental Trip. Alright, let's see.
We've always been
Bro. There we go. You got to refresh. If you go back and forward, it doesn't stop the ad. If you refresh it, it stops the ad, apparently. Oops, all caps on, all good. Charlie, I didn't know that. Cool. Song request 647 in Stupo. Have you listened to a song called Sentimental Trip? It's very chill. Let's hear it. Oh, wait, before I waste my time. What is this? We got 30 seconds. It's called Akchala. Akchala. I'm getting very Jersey Shore vibe from this. There's water. Solid, I need your help. No, I got 10 seconds. Let's see the plate again. No, I wasted our time. Sorry. All right. Wait. Why was I kind of close? No, I was thinking that, bro. Is that the song? Interesting. That's okay. We'll play one more. I won't do a speed run tonight. We'll play one more. Let's play it. You got it, Naomi? That's okay. Yeah, awesome works. This has to be East Coast, like North New York, Philly, or Boston. Okay, I like that. I get a Boston vibe from this. I get a very Boston, maybe even Philly vibe from this. Wait, is that the same plate as before? The blue on top. I think so. I can't tell. What was it? Massachusetts? Do I just send Boston here? Connecticut? Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Now, where's Connecticut, bro? Is it real? Connecticut's not real, right? Oh, wait. It's below something. Here it is. Oh, south of Massachusetts. Yes, yes. Thank you. Marchester. No. What is it? Indianapolis. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like that's still pretty good. Only got 1,000 points, but whatever. That's okay. This will be the last GeoGuessr of the night, and then we will be in extreme. It's been a great stream, bro. Incredible. Why is this so long? Why is this so long? Dang it, the same thing happened to me. The blue top plate is also Michigan. Interesting. So it could be Michigan. Wait, what was the last one? It was right here. It was like right here. Indiana. I grew up in Indianapolis. Shout out to Indianapolis, bro. Yeah, was it always snowing over there? What was Indianapolis like? Tractor Supply Co? Yo, I gotta be honest. I think this is me. Atrium Hotel and Suites. This is gonna be like somewhere south. Watch this. Somewhere in between these two. Kansas. The fact that Kansas could literally pass for Alabama is crazy. What does it say? Please obey the crosswalk. One night I will have to go. We'll tell about Robbins. One night I will have to tell about Robbins. What do you mean, Charlie? Robbins' first trip to Indiana. Oh, that would be sick, bro. Was it actually funny? What happened? I'm actually curious. This seems Florida-ish again. Interesting, does it? And I got nothing. Maybe this little thing is... Listen, you think it's Florida? It's Florida, bro. Look at the rainy night. I love when it's a rainy night like this. Louisiana? Say less, family. Louisiana? Where's Louisiana? Here it is. Where, Lafayette? Play my song requests? Louisiana! New Orleans? Dude, I almost went New Orleans. I swear I almost went New Orleans. Shout out. All right, last song of the night before we crash out. What was it? Song requests. Song request 647. We just played that song, bro. I played it, Snaky. I literally still have it downloaded. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, yeah, me and my friend freaked out over a small pile of snow. Not my best moment. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Like, you were scared driving? Or you were having fun in the snow? Honestly, when you've never seen snow before and you go out to a place that's really snowy, it's really fun. Blood Pop? Robin Hop? What is Blood Pop? Bro, what is this? This is just nothing. Blood Pop a song? Interesting. Looking Blood Pop. You know the song too, bro? All right, now we're gonna have to look at it. Oh, okay, I got you. I know that song. All right, this is just obviously a, what do you think? I don't know. This is just obviously a Nevada. Honestly, it could be a Montana. Alaska, no! Arkansas? Arkansas would have been pretty good too. It was Alaska. How crazy. Alaska near Anchorage? That did not look like Alaska to me. Sure, buddy. This is the last guess of the night. My bad, let's pause the music. Last guess of the night before we end stream. Before we wrap up this outro. Circle. It's snowing. The sun is like beaming in our eyes. Sorry for showing y'all that. It's probably late at night and it's dark and that hurt y'all's eyes. I'm sorry for that. I won't look that way again. What did that green sign say? The green sign said circle. I can't really look this way because it's like so bright. I don't want to like blind y'all. I was gonna say more north, but I didn't think it was that far north. Dang it, I should have went further north. But yeah, literally not Alaska. I had no idea. What is this? Dang, that doesn't help much. There's a circle street in every city. That's interesting. That's like a extremely common like name. Watch this be Alaska too. That would be crazy. All right, hold on. We got 10 seconds. What is it? What do we think? Wisconsin? I'm getting Wisconsin vibe. Where's Wisconsin, bro? Is Wisconsin real? Yes, it is. No, was Denver. Wisconsin could be for sure. I want to say Ohio, but I'm not confident. Let's see how close Ohio was. Ohio was way closer than me, I think. Where even is Ohio, bro? Where's Ohio? Bro, I know Ohio is real. I just have no idea where it's at. Ohio is real, right? It's not like made up. Here it is. Ohio. Ohio is a little more east of where you picked. Ohio in the Midwest, Mid-East. Honestly, rough one. That was a rough one. I gotta be honest. All right, speed run. Watch this secret speed run. This is obviously. Wait, what is this? Yep. Yep. Beautiful big sky. This is obviously Nashville. No. Baltimore. Sure. Okay. Dead grass. Clear open field. Yep, that's Texas. That's Texas. That's matter of fact. Victoria. No. Was it actually that close to like Dallas? Okay, buddy. That was good though. That was good. Texas? That was it. Let's see. This is obviously and apparently Florida, I think. Yay! Florida? I'm supposed to be speed running this and I'm not supposed to be taking any help, but sometimes I still take help anyway. No. All right, this is obviously Florida, and it's got to be. Yo, solid. What do you think? Avane? Where's Avane? Hold on, I'll try to look for you. Yo, is it in the northern hemisphere of Florida or the southern hemisphere? South Florida, I think. What'd you say it was? Lavane. Oh, again. Oh, again. Okay, I was looking for Lavane. I was looking for Avane, Florida. All right, let me see. So this is apparent. This is 1000% and obviously and clearly Fort Myers. No, I was close though. What is it? Bradenton, Southern Avani? Yo, Snaky, go to sleep, bro. I already know what you're talking about. Snaky, go to sleep, bro. That was close. Appreciate it, bro. Bass Pro Shop? What is this? Is this a school? What is this? Outdoor living? That's Bass Pro Shop, isn't it? Arizona? I got nothing. Let's go Arizona! Hold on. Wait. Arizona, too much grass for Arizona? That is true. Hold on, that's true. That's true. Backtrack. Sleep. Bus sleep. Use caffeine. That's true. Yeah, true. All right, then this is obviously. Okay, I'm out. I'm over here nodding off playing COD. Yo, Charlie, thank you for hanging out like the entire stream, bro. You're a goat, bro. Go to sleep. We're gonna do Arkansas in honor of Dream. No, Minneapolis. Sure, buddy. Last guess of the night. Let's see what we got going on before we end the stream. This is Wisconsin. I don't need to see anymore. I already know it. It could be Indiana. This just gives me Wisconsin vibes. I want to go Wisconsin. Bro, that's the thing about this game. Now I gotta look dumb. Okay, here it is. Yay! No! New York! I'm kidding. Yo. That's it. Ah! Cue the outro. Cueing the outro. Dude, this entire time I never... Oh, my dear. I messed up. Oh, well. Bro, wow. What a great stream. My longest stream, well, my longest stream where I wasn't just specifically counting. I was literally like streaming the entire time, I feel like. So, wow. What a great one, bro. Such a long stream, such a good day, like, incredible. Bro, don't know the USA map? I actually don't. We'll play tomorrow, Ben. I swear, I legit over here sleeping, falling asleep in my chair. Charlie, wait, phasmophobia. Dude, Charlie is about to fall asleep. Bro, don't know I really don't. Good night / day, all. Yo, Tori, thank you for hanging out the entire stream. All y'all, thank you so much. Y'all all, like, hung out the entire time, bro. So grateful for that. Like, my best stream ever. Shout out to Robin. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out to Naomi. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Tori. Shout out to Solid Tank. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Yuhi. I can't even scroll that far up in my stream because we've been going so long, bro. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to... Oh, who did I miss, bro? There's so many... Shout out to That True Friend. Yo, help me out, please. There's so many people that showed up today. Everybody showed up. Shout out to Coco. Coco showed up. You're right. Thank you, Coco. The king emoji. This mega stream, it's like 2 streams in 1. This has been like 2 streams in 1. It really has. Shout out to the poop guy. Actually, I don't know. Who else was here? Let me think. Shout out to Aster. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to Alex, my first ever mod. He was at the beginning of the stream today, too. Who was there? Shout out to Dream. Dude, everybody was here. Like, so many people were showing up and supporting me. Like, thank you so much. I promise you. When you show up and support me, you support us. Because if I grow, we're all going to grow together. I promise you. Restart the outro. Skeppy was here too. Caden, shout out to Caden. Thank you, Naomi. Yo, Naomi, you're a GOAT. Thank you. All right. If I missed you and you showed up to the stream, thank you so much. You're a GOAT. I apologize. Let's go to the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. We're growing like crazy. I got to be honest. We're growing and growing and growing and growing. It's freaking awesome if I got to say so myself. Shout out to Chevy Jake. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Yuhi. Shout out to Arcane. That's a bot. Shout out to all the bots in the world. Shout out to Blur. Shout out to Charlie Jones. That's Charlie Jones in the Discord, actually. He changed his name. Shout out to Juju. Shout out to Kingman. That's Ben. Shout out to Memphis. That's the United States. Shout out to Silva. That's me. Shout out to Thunder Rex. Oh, I bit my side of my chicken again. Shout out to Aster. Shout out to CEO of Random. Shout out to Chevy Jake. Shout out to Caden. That's Caden Martin. Shout out to Crip Brother. Shout out to TB. That's Fury, I do believe. Yeah, that's Fury. Shout out to Cupcake. Shout out to Damien. Shout out to Darth Jar Jar. Definitely just change your name. Shout out to George Orwell. That's Solid Tank. Shout out to Happy Feller. That's Monochrome Man. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to J-Dog. That's Fastboy. Shout out to Fastboy. He was in the chat for sure. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Master Scion. Shout out to Neo Tesla. Shout out to Orion. Shout out to Peterson. That's Persisted. Peterson was in the chat today too. Shout out to Peter. Thank you, bro. Shout out to CP3. If you know CP3 he's going through a little hard time right now. If you're a prayer warrior, shout out to CP3, please. Shout out to Raven Dream, the absolute champ. Shout out to Robin. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to That True Friend, bro. That's a true friend. Shout out to Yuhi and Yuhi's alt. Shout out to Heckcat. Shout out to Bananarama. Shout out to Alistair. Shout out to Lexi. And last but not least, shout out to They F with JJ, apparently. I honestly don't know who this is, but shout out. Thank you for joining the Discord. The more the merrier. Shout out. Okay, hold on. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses. Shout out to Reddit. Shout out to Owen. Shout out to... Hold on, I gotta restart the outro. Shout out to Owen. Shout out to Jason Statham. Shout out to Steve, which is Peter's, well, was Peter's ad. Rest in peace to Steve. It's a funny joke. Shout out to, shout out to Ballsib. If Charlie's still here, he knows what I'm talking about. Who am I missing? Pissman? Why are you talking about Pissman, Naomi? Chill. Was here as well. Shout out to Plants vs. Zombies 2 Chinese version, specifically. Yes, sir. Shout out to Charlie, and shout out to Ballsib. Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cup in Indiana Jones. Shout out to Kendra. Shout out to Kendra's Nana. Shout out to CP3's coworker, Mary. Who am I missing? Shout out to the military GOAT, Snaky Penguin Dragon, you know. Who am I missing? There's so many, like, this. We've got so many inside jokes. Like, shout out to Yuhi for making this for me, bro. This was so cool. I'm so happy about this. This has actually made me so happy. I think this is so cool, and I'm so proud of this, to be honest. So funny, bro. Anyways, I do think that's about everything. If I missed anybody, you know, I apologize. Shout out to Felicia, shout out Algonquin and Googleology. All right, let's hit up our quotes. If I missed you and I didn't shout you out, I apologize. You know I love you and I'm very grateful for you. Let's hit up our quotes. Quote number 1. Stress is pain for the brain. Listen to me, you need your brain for your entire life. Your entire life you're on this earth, you're gonna need your brain. Please do not damage your brain with stress. Stress is pain for the brain. As much as you stress yourself out, you're only damaging your brain. You need your brain forever. Please don't stress yourself out. This life is hard enough. Please don't stress yourself out and stress out your brain. Quote number 2, if you can prevent it, why tempt it? If you can prevent it, why tempt it? Think about it. There's so many times in this life where I've prevented something from happening. Like, my friends were gonna do something dumb. I told them, bro, if you do that, this could happen. They're like, oh, whoa, wait, I didn't think about that. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? Think about that. And last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have on this earth. Your brain, your word, and time. Those are the most valuable things you'll ever have. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I very much appreciate that. I do not take that for granted. Very grateful for that. And yeah, that's that. Life is hard, bro. It's not easy. You're dealt a hand. Whatever hand you're dealt, sometimes your hand might be perfect. You have the winning hand. Sometimes your hand is terrible and you got nothing. Bro, play the hand that you're dealt. Because we all have a purpose in this life. Find your purpose. We all have a purpose in this life. Find your purpose. And I just want to say thank you. This has been my best stream. Seaman69 was here. Naomi, chill. But yeah, this has been my best stream. My longest stream, I would say, my most active, everything. Like, we're just growing and growing. Every day, we're growing and growing, and I'm so grateful for that. Listen to me. Every single time I felt like I didn't want to stream, like some days where I'm having a bad day, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream today. Something tells me stream. And every time I do, it ends up being one of the best streams I ever had. I have the best time, the best, like, activity, like everybody's here and having a good time. Like, so thank y'all for that. I had a great time tonight. I really did. And I hope y'all did too. Shout out Felicia. This is a W stream. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I do think that's everything. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yeah. Well, everybody, it is that time of stream. My name is Silva. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. Once again, thank y'all for making me feel like I have something of value. The proof, like, y'all are proving to me I have something of value. I've always believed in myself, but I really felt like I've never had nobody believe in me. Like, as a kid, I was a cool kid. Everybody listened to, etc., etc. But once you get a little bit older, people start to, it's either you or me. So, like, people, like, don't want to listen to, people hate being taught, essentially. So thank y'all for making me feel like I have the ability, I'm using my ability, essentially. Because the worst thing that you can live with is regret. Don't ever live with regret. If you feel like you want to do something, go out and try it, bro. The worst thing that could happen is you fail. But the even worse thing that could happen is you never even tried, bro. And you always live with that what if, that regret, you know? Don't live with regret. So yeah. Have a great sleep, Silva. Thank you, Ben. Good night, everyone here. About to make a Parrot vs 2 mod. Everyone have a great sleep. Thank y'all. Bye. Seaman Trap. Yo, Snaky Chew. If it's not worth it, don't do it. Yo, Naomi, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? If it's not worth it, don't do it. So yeah, last but not least, thank y'all. Thank y'all for y'all's time. I really do appreciate that. I do not take that for granted. And yeah, I love every one of y'all. I really appreciate y'all. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all had a good night tonight in the stream, and I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. Yeah. If I don't see y'all, this is, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.